S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital scammers counter so far, meeting some old friends chilling.
In case I forgot to. Turns out, this was a bad idea. If you pray to a statue or circle multiple times, it actually reduces your affinity with the god. And I had, in fact, already prayed there. This wasn't catastrophic, but it was very close to it.
Welcome back to our channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine. Today we're gonna analyze the trailer that Crytek dropped yesterday about
by Troder's Chambers.
Welcome back to our channel, buddy, and I hope you're doing fine. Today we're gonna analyze the trailer that Crytek dropped yesterday about the upcoming event.
Lurks. Welcome to my channel.
soup. Victory, Helldiver! Victory! The enemy is in retreat. Super Earth has been defended. The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it? This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer coordinates received.
We must hunt down the fleeing Illuminate. No matter where they hide, we will deliver justice.
Initiating FTL jump 2. FTL jump successful.
Grumpy Sam. Welcome to my channel.
Mission coordinates locked.
Yo WSG dude dropped a follow to show love, help grow your squad. Got a hook with a sick Twitch streamer who's got thousands of eyes on him and almost mil audience. He's helping streamers like you gain real audience, chatters and potential subs. You game, hit him up on Discord force and tell him Sammy sent ya.
No need. Thanks, Mr. Sammy. No need. Since he was small, he had no luck at all.
Grumpy Sam. Thanks for following.
Thank you. Thanks for follow, but
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
hey, was Super Earth.
You are the stakes upon which liberty's invaders will be skewered.
Behind you.
sentry! Requesting sentry!
Anyway.
Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down a support weapon.
Democracy's taking weight.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Affirmative.
Northeast, 100 meters.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Supplies.
Dead.
Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting it.
Attack underway. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
Liberty dispensed.
Affirmative.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry. Thank you. On tunnel bridge. Get some! Get some! Orbital inbound. Supplies. Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters. Dropping a pin, east, 300 meters.
destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Objective critical stratagem available.
Throwing supply beacon! Thank you! Requesting air. Heavy. Affirmative.
Ow.
Again. Extract when ready.
Tagging map. Heavy, north, close. Out of ammo! Thank you. Support weapon. New mag! Calling down a sentry! Found something!
info.
Extraction is available.
Tagging map. Tagging map. South. Far. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters. Tagging map. Southwest.
Something
200
right
meters.
there.
Reinforcing. Supplies. Affirmative.
Fucking mushroom. Oh.
Found something! Injury? What injury? Requesting orbital. Affirmative.
That's the fuck shot.
Вручо.
Вручу.
Вручо.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Marking location. Southwest.
Hey. Is this it?
Objective located. Northwest.
Naš sam nešto.
Objective located. West. Affirmative.
Auto cannon sa onom fragmentacijom municijom rastura one spore. To sam provalio. Ne trebati nikakvih 500 kila bomba i gluposti. 5 do 10 onih granata iz autocanona, onih fragmentacijnih. One se svaka rasprskava, izgleda da rade više štete kad se rasprskavaju. Taj ti manje pogodak, ali oko normalno.
Say hello to democracy.
Must be another mushroom
Outpost cleared.
somewhere.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel free.
Yes!
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Affirmative.
Aha. Au!
Reinforcing. Heavy east. 100 meters. Freedom forever! Bag's empty. Requesting sentry.
Ide ga.
Pa gledam da se nekako ne ubijem.
Calling down fortifications. Supplies.
Samples here.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Never mind.
Requesting sentry. Marking location southeast.
Znam najviše zavisi od posta kako se igra ponaša. Ako u postu buguje...
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 50 meters.
Jer nemaš servera, ono, posebno već igrači s postu i onda ko ima takvu mašinu, internet, kako to, jebi ga. Ili je lag fest ili se radi. Jedino čudo ovaj Kinez je post i igra radi dobro.
Eto ti ga sad.
Got a sample.
Što je malo ono nemoguće
Aiming at an
odazvati.
eagle. Rare sample acquired. Marking extraction point. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying
Calling down a
reinforcements.
sentry.
Ovo srednjeg je palo. Ne verujem.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Čekaj, mora da se prebaci main game. Ja sam, brate, igraju u full squadu, ja sam bukvalno sad startovo. Mislim, jutro sam malo kao nešto, ali sad sam startovo, jer sam sam kao i za trojku. Može igramo koje jače, tako nešto se sad tiče. Ćeš da izađemo, odigramo jače, hoćeš da završimo ovu, pa... A? Ma ne, imam za sad 1300.
Nećemo da prestane da farmi ili ću ga nalupati. Po konju. Evo tako, ne moraš ni mu kažeš, ja ću mi se ubiti. Ne moraš. Ne moraš.
Requesting orbital.
I'm heading back. Dobra, otiš.
Requesting fortifications.
I got a load of samples, I'm heading back.
New mag. Found something. Requesting sentry.
vidim clear the other way, no?
Sending in an eagle.
Run, you fools.
Supplies.
An eagle never misses.
True.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping item. Tagging location.
Some samples for the cause.
Have a taste of democracy. Affirmative.
Roger that. Samples retrieved.
Orbital inbound. Dropping items. Requesting air support. Sample. Affirmative.
Good.
Reinforcing.
T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Kill 'em all!
Watch out, Blue. Watch out, watch out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Marking extraction.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
A victory for democracy.
Staraj kad sam debil.
A jebi ga, meni su jebali dok su mogli, ja više nema, evo im ga kurac malo.
Živim u šumi ovdje.
Ja se izvinjam što vas prekidam, vidim da vam je teško, ja neću od meni pretiško, ja idem da igram devetku. Ovo je stvarno.
Mi cepamo sad će, on je ušao, ja sam ušao. Ja sam ušao, kažem, sam da igram trojku.
Šta si ušao sam da igraš trojku? Smo jučer igrali šesticu, obili smo 7 bunkera. Svaki bunker imao po 20-30 super kredita. Jel' tako bilo?
Dobro,
jel' tako bilo?
Farma, ja sam
ne, nije niko farma, jer smo igrali super zemlju, onu kako se zove, ne, Mega City. I jesmo.
Pune su.
Ne jedan, level 7 smo igrali i našli smo, svaki grad ima po 10 bunkera. Ako ćeš da ideš okolo.
Znaš da Dexter nije igrao ni jedan grad do sada?
Drago mi je da nije igrao. Nek igra level 1, bube. Svaki grad ima jebene one kao panic room, one male bunkere. Svaki bunker ima ili semplov ili pare, ništa drugo nema.
Ajde, igramo to. Ja to i hoću.
Ako ne, ali moraš naći na mapi.
Dexter je seronjo jedan.
Nisam ja kriv, brate.
Sad posle ove odmah igramo urbano, samo urbano.
Samo urbano, a?
Urbano,
Urban, turban.
Motor combat.
Dobre su mape i ima stvarno sve, ne mogu da grešim dušu. Nego vas nije bilo ujutro, brate, ošte, ja sve s nekim nubarama sam igrao, poludeo sam. Tipa, momci imaju 2 slota i to je to. Znaš ono, 5. i 6. level, pa ti vidi. Ne znam čovjek, ja dođem, markujem mu, razumeš, kapsulu, da uzme stvari, ne znam čovjek, razumeš, ne znam šta da radi sa konzolom, ne znam ništa. Isto Dexter je mora zapazimo na civile, da ti kažem.
Samo civilizovano, da.
Postoje civili u Helldives.
Ja sam rekao treba da im se daju puške, a ne da čekao zaklana pila do okolo.
Tako je.
Trče kao kisice.
Tako već.
Još kad je za glave.
Svaki muškarac, žena i dete iznad 7 godina smatra se vojno sposobnim. Tako beše, sa 7, čini mi se godina možda dobiš ovaj Constitution.
Tako nešto.
Pa da, šta rade ni civili? Ljakavi tamo po gradu.
Djeluju troku.
Mi smo naoružani do zuba, oni se šeti okolo kao na pikniku. Te nisu znali da je rat. Počeo rat, pička ti materina.
Vučićevi, a da. Vučićevi sandvičari.
Idi bre. Pojačamo me slušalice, jeboš.
Onda nisi video ni gde se nalaze gnezda po gradovima tim, mega.
Ma nije čovjek igrao ni jednu mapu do sad, sa gradom.
Mega City.
Ni jednu.
Da se Illuminatima ne zamera nikom, treba želudac da bi igrao onih flash mobova ili zombija. Ona je naporna jako.
Dexter, ili dalje drži branac čudno?
Čudno? Tako čudno.
Pa slikom je vidio ćeš potom. Drži branac ne izvolite.
Kao da su otišli na Frušku goru.
Taj fazon. Lele najjači su.
Jeste. Smrt fašizma.
Odakle ove male predator bubice ovdje? Odakle li izlaze?
Pa to ti je Predator Stray, one su po defaultu ovdje. Jeste vi ovo prvi put sad primetili?
Koje?
Ovo je kao spomen ploče, vidiš?
A ja sam prvi put sad primetio, da. Dexter, jesi vidio ovo stvarno? Ovo ti si otišao u kurac. Spomen ploče, čoveče.
Viš ovdje piše lepo XP kolektor.
Mobile bagi bre tamo.
Kaže, here lies an advocate of...
Da, vidio sam to, grobovi tu. Ima ih još. Ima ih po celoj mapi. Da, ovo pa da. Ima to i na početku.
Nije teško za zamisliti.
Hodam na ivici.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Hodam na marici.
A dodali su nove pasive na stare armore, to si možda vidio.
A pročito sam.
A ne, ovo je bilo za njega. S tobom se jučer pričao. Budući da teško da ti mogu da ti prodije Warband ako armor ima sranje perk koji se nikom ne sviđa. Ako ima 2-3 perka onda već... S tim možeš da radiš. Voli, kako ti da kažeš?
Voli uživa.
Voli uživa, voli nije. Još jedan, ne?
Da, da.
Kako, otkud si znao da voli?
Idemo na ekstrakciju, nema, ja mislim da smo ovdje sve ovo, nema šta. Malo.
Mapa je malo.
Malo.
Ne može da ima.
Našli smo čak i bunker, zamisli. I pare. Jedan do duše.
Sjećaš jučer kako je bilo. Znači na svakih 5 metara, bunker Slavko.
Dextere, brate, 20 bunkera, brate, ako nismo našli, evo 10.
Vidi, nema svaki super kredite, ali i bilo ih je, u jednom meču imaš oko 10 bunkera. To su ti kao ono skloništa mala ispod onih pešačkih prolaza.
Aha, ekstra.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Parabam.
Kao dnevnik na RTS-u.
Da.
Dobro oči, gledate RTS 1, informativne vesti iz sveta i Srbije.
Da. Jao, jebem ti ovu biljku. Usporim se, sine, kao da sam... Ne vidim je.
Brže, Slavko, brže! Brže, Slavko, beži!
Jebem se mnogo. Lagano.
Trči, Slavko, trči! Oh shit!
Ajmo, čobani!
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. For liberty!
Si vidio?
Ludilo.
Jesi vidio? Čekaj, a neće. Neće,
a?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ajde, Dexter, 500 kila. To, brate, nemoj, molim te da promašiš kuću, da je baciš.
Extraction complete.
Još malo si mogu da se čepiš.
Ja, ovo je bio lažnjak.
Ajde vidimo koji grad.
Ćemo 6, 7, 8. Šta ćete?
Nećeš moći da izdržiš osmici, ja ti kažem.
Dobro, onda ćemo ajde za početak 6.
Dobre, nema, daj 5 karti.
Ko bre ne može? Ko ne može ovo?
Dobro, Dexter, kad te prepilaju iza ćoška z bube, znaš ti bit kriv.
Baš premala mapa je.
Medium.
Mislim da je 150 metara trečnik.
A meni nema logike kako oni ljudi brane ove planete, mislim gradove. Gdje treba oni ne brane, a gdje ne treba oni brane, meni ništa to nije.
Nema voća.
Pa jebote.
Treba nam Space Führer.
Space Führer,
pa
da.
mislim stvarno jebote.
Treba nam Space Führer.
Evo ga dole, pari ove mine.
Evo nam super neš. Super neš.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Leveluješ obu, ako.
Millions gave their lives to defend our home. We will
Šta ćemo da
honor
kažemo
their
ovako?
sacrifice.
Ne znam da ti ova planeta ima super grad.
Reminder, all
Gledam.
personnel must submit
Nema.
weekly urine sample by
Nađite da ima.
Daj probaj budu.
Da će naći
Our
nešto.
city
Evo
burns.
ga.
We must rescue it.
Idemo u grad.
Okej. Šta ćemo, ajde ovo da klencujemo vazduh, on to nije igra
Stavio
sigurno.
Smicu da vidi malo Dexter kako bube.
Što ti ga čikaš još, da znaš da nije normalan
Pa
čovjek.
znam, Smicu stavi. Nemoj da se...
Dobro. Okej.
To.
initiating FTL jump 2.
Vidi, ovim neko izbio oko ovim ovdje pored oficiru ovim.
Izbili mu, a?
A, još ima ovaj patch preko oka.
Neće ti pomoći ovdje ni heavy armor.
FTL jump successful.
Gle stvarno jebote.
Mission
To
coordinates locked.
zavisi svaki oficir na
Hellpods
drugom
prime.
brodu, drugačije malo izgleda.
Glavkov je crnja sa izbijenim okom.
Pa da.
Razmišljam
Da ne kažem slepac.
Razmišljam da ponesem pendrak.
Ćemo odavde, a?
Aj, sad.
Ide gas.
Ma da ću da budem pozor.
Poneseš sablju.
Ne. Pendrak. Pravi Vučićev čovjek.
Dvije bube po nogama.
Udri milicija.
Pa ništa ću da uzem jedan Kvazorovo kenjanče.
Uzmi si. Zaboravio si orbitalni laser. Ne mogu da te zezam posle. Gdje ti je treći stratega?
Pa mogu sam, ali neće, urban.
Neće da ti pomogne puno, ima zgradu da prepolovi, neće ništa dobije. To bi
Ropuj sos.
Ako nisi igrao gradske mape ti blokiraju dosta strategijama, zato što ono što naručiš da padne ne mora da udari tu gdje si na nišanju, pali su ovi tebi, zaustavi se.
U šumi, vrat.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
Još ovo su inteligentno rade.
Calling down a sentry!
Ovi bug diver nistali da igraju
Ne terali zabavno.
gradske zone, stavili su
Requesting
budu
advanced
grad.
weaponry!
Sad kao okej,
Following supply
imate
beacon!
da igrate ako hoćete. A nećete, a?
Pa taj fazon, pa jest? Dobro.
Sad ne mogu da se žale da nemaju kao, znaš, da igraju, imaju. Ono, hoćeš moći.
Dropping a pin. East
Gledaj šta ga i te, bra.
Gledaj ovo.
A jebem ti Ilija, tvoj turen.
Imaš i vojnike ove plave, znaš,
A, tvoj je sef, a? Aha.
Da, imaš na komandu,
Pa imam
follow me.
bube da ih pojedu, brat.
Ne, imaš da te prate.
A u stalker, brate. Ne, jebem ti šak.
Reinforcing!
Znači, ja ovaj šak, brate, ja ne verujem.
Da li si u štaktu upo?
Ma da.
Ja se tebi divim, čoveče.
Ma da, brate, ja svaku šahtu naći. Da ne veruješ. Kako sad da uzmem i šahte, brate, ovo sve? Nikad nikom, kako se uzmaju? Znači, moguće, brate, sam upao u šahtu. Neči kvazar cannon.
Moj, uzmi slobodno.
Sad je moj.
Poštano.
Au, brate, napravili šahtu, brate, nigde nema da piše ono pazi šahta i tako nešto.
Ovo si ti nešto prodati.
Ako da uzem, do jaja, spavlije sa strane rane. Super. Ali kvazar je u šahtu.
Divno.
Dexter, ajde dođi pre nego što buniš, dođi k meni da ti pokažem nešto.
Evo, dolazim.
Šta je bre ovdje? Lele, majko moja. Svega je odavde. Lili, Bile Titan.
Pusti to.
We're glad you're here, Helldiver. Requesting sentry.
Znaš koja ti dobra taktika? Stavljaš kurete na raskrsnicu.
To je Bile Titan.
Ne u malu ulicu, već na raskrsnicu, tačno i ti na kombinu.
Ovo da vidim, mislim ono što integrisano u zgradu.
Gledaj.
Ajde.
Auto cannon.
Plaka, aha. Next. Bravo.
Gledao sam da ljudi baci 500 kila bombu i onaj nuklearku, ono kako se zove, čaka sam auto.
Aha, ekstra.
To ti jako free, ono, sos.
Što ostali još dve, tako da.
Super sampleri se nalaze, znam da tebi ne treba. Stavili si zgradu pored statue.
Da, kod vanzemaljaca su bili isto tako.
A bunkere tražiš ispod...
mosta u nekih hak.
Znaš kako ti je to? Imaš pored ulica...
Ma ima i pun kurac, čovječe.
Imaš pored ulica kao neke male konstrukcije. Tako izgledaju, kako se zove... ono, podložnjaka ispod ceste. I tu si ideš dole kod ti bunker.
Okej.
Pazi se slabo. Ja idem vamo da je nešto ima. Nema gospodin.
Vidi, ja bežim sa nekom ćelavom ženom. Bežim, učenice, bežim. Što si stao šišano na ćelo?
Ja sam ti rekao, trebalo bi da im daju pušku.
Ešte ludaci, daćeš na bubu. Ludače, ludi, vidimo i civili, ludaci.
Nema ništa, ja nisam. Tad sam uspio da budem na drugom delu mape, šta pričaš? Kakve veze čoveče imam? Ništa ne vidim ja, ništa od toga.
Ne znam da li je ovo kod mene, brate, ali sve sam ove rupe od buba, brate, zatvorio i dalje pokazuje kao da nisu zatvorene. Neki bug,
Jeba
sad je
ću
prihvatio.
Sad će da umreš pa to. Gledaj sad, op, idemo. 500 kila, opa, Miko.
Calling in reinforcements! Heavy!
Stalkeri kod mene.
Idem.
100 meters.
A čim su tamo im je neki
Tu ću ih naćem sad.
Na ulicu ovdje.
Samo da se refilujem.
Aj, Slavko!
Čiji je ovo? Drži. Dakle, ovo sam ga.
Yes. Ajde, sve.
Marking location north. Reinforcing.
Ovo je jebeno nevjerovatno.
To kružir. Ja sam u teku.
Samo ću da kuliram, neću te nerviram možda.
Našao sam stalkere.
Democracy has landed.
Stalkere vidiš.
Nije sad udar.
Calling in reinforcements.
Vidiš šta ga ih je, evo.
Ajde.
Ma gdje očiš ima, evo. Gledaj. Koliko očiš ih ima.
Imaš turet?
Imam.
Pa vaci. Evo ga bunker. Vaci se mi na bunker.
Tagging location.
Evo ga bunker već sad.
Okej.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ubijem, brate, sve bube, očistim celu mapu.
Ti ga
Padnem u
nabijem.
šahtu i poginem.
Pičku da ti ga nabijem u stranu.
Ovdje.
Tagging location. Requesting
Ej,
sentry.
te bre, u kure.
Calling down a sentry.
Sam ja ovdje mutiram. Tekstere!
Ne znam, ja nisam na disku.
Ovdje mi treba.
Mislim, jesam, ali nisam.
Ti specifični.
Pa ja dok stignem do tebe, te bro.
Stoji na sreće.
Aha, dole ispod, da. Čekaj samo sekund. Ako bude bubu unutra, brate.
Marking location.
Ima već nešto sa strane.
Nisu sampoli, rekvizit.
Jej, krediti, pogledao.
Ono vi igrate level 1
Screenshot,
bube.
screenshot.
Kad imaš screenshote, svi ste ima ovoga puta.
Uživo.
Igrate level 1 bube, ja vas gledam šta radi. Bilo smešno.
O, nije bilo te bro to, ovo sad novo uradio.
Pa pusti ga provocira čovečiću da ga otrujem cijanidom.
Nije znao se za pare čoveč.
Mu namažem pušku i crknem ko pato.
Ne, jebem. Ubi čovjek.
Evo sve u
A,
sudi
novi.
šimen kudi jebem. Ja sam ušao u kola, dekspere. Ajde, dobro, ne stalo.
Heavy west. On my position.
Ja idemo skroz na pogrešnu stranu.
Mhm.
Sending in an eagle.
Kaj sam uz? Zato vi bez vitera, brate.
Thank you.
Viš.
Reloading.
Bez jadnice, brate, pa gdje ćeš posred ulice sa bubama, brate, da propane bub. Šta je s ovim ljudima?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Enemy patrol, northwest.
Znači, malo, pazite šahta ovdje.
No, ja nemam problema sa šahtom.
Ja imam.
Follow me.
Ja sam pre 5 minuta sam upao.
Get some! Get some!
Buckle up, soldiers!
Ove mučenike.
Nešto kaže riči i grdi ka vepar. Šta je, puklo da ga jebem za malo da mu ubijem. Ipak me ubilo, da. Ne, neka eksplozija me odbacila i moj turret me prerezao.
Uvijek nevidljivi stalker. Na tom jezičinom, brate.
Rektre, gdje mi je jebeno oružje? Nema ga niko. Ma jebem.
Evo ti novo, doći.
Neću više ni da nosim oružje, ništa. Samo, brate, samo strategije me ubići, ćao. Ma ne nosim ništa više. Sve imam da srušim pola grada.
Si uzeo? Ili pao, jeste?
Jesam.
Heavy, northeast, on my position. Tagging location. Reloading! Requesting air support!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Ostaje još jedan ovdje. Vidite ovaj mučenik crnja, beži li bio? Isto dođeš kamerom da radi gubi glavom, beži vrat. Vidio sam te glavonjo, nevidljivi.
Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry! Tag pack inbound! Stay healthy! Objective located. Mag's empty!
Hajde smiju, tu je negdje stalker lane, da mogu da ga naći. Ajde, ti si daleko.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ništa nemam granata.
Tu je neki, naći ću. Bravo.
I evo što imamo.
Aha.
Thank you!
Brate, da si ovo. A bežite, mučenici, beži. Šta gledaš, ne, beži.
Calling down a sentry!
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Našao sam stalkera. Brate, koliko ima ovih stalker lairova, brate, više? 1, 2, 3, 4 bilo. Koliko? 3?
Parking location, east.
Mislim da se
Ima dosta.
gnezdo ovdje isto.
Poprilično.
Ima koliko ti treba.
Heavy, northwest, close.
Jači ga, pusti ga.
Gotovo. Evo ga još jedan, evo ti ga.
Okej. Ej, jebik.
Killed by Dexter. Kako sad to moguće? Ti si ga roknuo i roknuo mene, a?
Ja sam njega i da sam pokupio i tebe.
Nema veze.
Nešto je zanimljivo ovdje.
Onako, ima akcije, znaš. Nikad ne znaš šta te čeka, ideš još.
Iza svakog ugla vreba, Dragan Kojić keba.
Ubašaga. Evo ga parkić, ovdje. Parkić zna da bude 4-5 ovih spomenika s bunkerima.
Veliko ovako fino. Lepa, dobra, se kupam.
Da vidiš ove, gledaj, Vektore. Da vidiš ove statuće.
Tek samo sekund, molim. Ne sad.
Da vidiš statue ovih super...
Aha, tu je ovo, aha.
Imaš pored ove podvožnjake. Jel ovdje beš ima onaj top slot?
Mora da vidimo, nemam pojma, stvarno više.
Ispod deče igralište već.
Pa da.
Da, pošto ovdje nemaš kao super jedinicu kod buba, onda nema potrebe za to.
Follow me!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters.
Nemoj da radi korektivni faktor ponašanja Slavka.
Što?
Pa ukreni se da više materiju.
Ha, zato ja trčkam.
A našto dakle ti to korektivni faktor ponašanja?
Ne mogu da se setim.
Kad se voze auto, kad ih zustavlja onaj drkati ministar policije. Kad kaže, alo ti, se nema zustavlja, pa nemam pojma, ajde, deti je mladost, sisa je to zadržanje gore. Onda nekaj kaže, nemoj da radi korektivni faktor ponašanja, onako 5 na sprednji, pa ne rekao. Vojnici, nekad ti baci kašikaru. Onako, ne hoće.
Heavy, on my position.
Stali samo dok vidiš.
Evo ti bi rekao tu sve. Markova ću ti kad padeš vidiš. Jel tako?
Padem na tebe.
Pa tu bijemo odmah kad piću. Tu je kraj mape, by the way.
Da, ovo je koliko imaš 9 trupa ovdje.
Follow me!
Ti vojnici stišu da se bore s ovdje dobro.
Heavy, northeast,
Hoće
50
se sve,
meters.
a?
Malo jesmo, malo
To
nismo.
Ja sam ubacim 50 kill bombu dok otkucam mogu da to nije.
Pa idi.
Samo nije ovo ta mapa, ima jedna mapa sa pešačkim prolazima, pa neki gradski centar. A tu imaš jedno 10 minuta, mogu da nađem taj deo grada. Dođi Buba, dođi.
A gdje je
I pazi,
tu da zoveš
zove,
pojačanje,
brate,
brate,
nevjerovatno.
ma da, brate. Da si vidio. Oj. Kaži gazan.
Šta radi ovaj brat? Gdje kill me za skroz? Shoot them down.
O jebote.
Bešto da se jeboći mamu u pičku. 500 kila.
Mrznika mi se desi ovo. U zadnjoj sekundi da ispalim kvazar, skoči mi buba na glavu i eksplodira se sve sam. Samoubic. Bacio...
Bacio, ali ništa mi uradio.
Da mi zadu bube dođeš.
Nalepio sam u tebi. Nisu. Pusti tu drnjak kao sivonje.
Potrošen se mi.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Da, naravno da ne mogu da se poknem na stepenicu. Bubom.
Ko ti sisce?
Dajte ovaj kurac, da ću ja pozadu.
Ne skuzi.
Throwing supply beacon.
Pogled. A što zmiju?
Reinforcing.
Znam šta je, znaš kako puca. Znam gdje sam ga bacio. Vratno si pogledao...
Razvalio si me.
Pogledao si preko ivice i odleteo si dole. Vratno, upači. Hoću si ja poslušati.
Ajmo čobani, idemo.
Oj! Oj, governor!
Jel može, a?
Sve.
To je to.
Radnici ništa. Nemaju peča.
Ste vi svesni da mi nismo ni jedan side jet uradili, mislim?
Jesam.
Pa tipa sifo, kako ta strana nema ništa.
Pa nije da je, pričan sam ljudima.
Calling down a support weapon. Starting extraction.
Dextere, ja bih vas zamolio za 500 kila. Hvala.
Slobode.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You will forever be remembered as heroes of this metropolis.
Naravno.
Ima... Bićemo slobodioci.
Pa normalno.
Oslobićemo
Ako
grad.
daju ovim bugdiverima to sranje što treba da dobijemo oni... Da. Ja, brate, ću da izbrišem igru, oštro ću da osudim sve i više neću da igram. Eto.
Pa nije ti Dexter izdao, znači da Dexter ne dobije kaput.
No kakav Dexter, čoveče, ono je čovjek igrao to. Defense. Dexter je. Igro Dexter Defense, znam.
Koliko igra? 15 minuta.
Ma jeste igrao, ne zjebaš.
Koje me?
Pa kad je bila invazija, igrali smo, brate.
Da, kad je 15 minuta igrao sam samo to, brate.
Da, jeste igrao čovjek, igrao realno. Zaista igrao.
A šta ćemo se 15.000 bugdivera na Nubari?
Ne
A
sam.
šta ćemo sa 2 miliona neprijavljenih Kineza?
A šta ćemo s ovim čuvarima za ovdje?
3 nedelje stoje na onoj planeti. Ja mislim da ih i sad ih imaš tamo. Aj molim te proveri. Jesi ti host? Aj proveri. Ja još uvijek 10.000 igrača tamo, molim te.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Evo da ću, evo. Joj. Šta hoćeš, kakvu provjeru?
Samo pogledaj Nublariju. To ti je sektor desno od super zemlje. Da li ima jedno 10.000 igrača? Iznad nas sektor, pored crne rupe. Pored crne rupe, viš da je crna rupa, brate, tu je stalo. To, tu. Zoomiraj, Enhance, da. A manje ih je, da,
1400.
Dobre, makli su se odatle. Falim te kurcu. 10.000 igrača je bilo tamo. Vrati nas nazad, Scott. Scott, bin us back.
Ovo će bude sad izgivio, baš.
Neće, to ti onoga što staviš komunikaciju da ih spratiš. Zapravo smo malo bolje razmišljati. Možda i bude.
Ma bit će.
Što biti može.
Ja ću još ovo, brate, i moram da... čuvam bebu.
Pa dobro. Tu smo mi. Gdje ćete, tu. Dexter, ti slobodan danas, ili kako?
Ma da, danas ne radim, sutra sam prvo.
A dobro, kasnije ako imaš vreme, brate, tu sam šta
Hoću
ne piši.
nego, mali ima predstavu u školi, žena otišla, a mlađa, evo, pored mene ubacuje neke igračke u kutiju, igre sama na Zenfridu.
Bolje je to nego kompjuter, jevi.
Vidjet ću.
Gledaj Iliju na šta je on ispao, a on si nije igrao igračkama, on samo kompjutere igrao. To kaže nije tačno. Šta ste gledali Superman pa ste se naložili, šta?
Ma ne, nego bio sam ekspert za obojac.
Mi obično kad izađemo iz bioskopa posle Bruce Lee-a kad gledamo, svi se bijamo.
A da me... Pa jest.
Tučemo se, bati, da vidiš be. Sve gibijem.
Sve gibijem, mirači sam u...
Čekaj da ja gledam, možda ovdje imamo nešto ili ja. Ali to je samo možda. Igre koliki spomenik i nema ništa. Igrališti sve, pogledaj. Ti tobogani, Dexter, da vidiš ovo, čovječe.
Ima li vidaš?
Da?
Ima.
Obeležite mi, molim vas, ako nađete šahtu.
Evo ga, stav.
Da me upadne.
Ovo je kraj, beži. To ti kraj mape. A i nije bunker. Gledam ja, odmah sam se poradil.
Nema ono za shit, evo ga dobro, ovo je ispod nas. Op, ne.
Ili ja. Ovdje imaš Dexter bunkere potpisujem brdom. Izgleda je takav sektor, da kažem, sekcija.
A da, ono, urbana zona.
Evo ga, krećemo. S ubijanjem civila, divno. Moji oslobodioci.
A kad kažu da smo oslobodili grad od života, ja to bukvalno shvatam. Znaš što?
Pa i jeste. Bukvalno.
Ništa ne živiš. Više je male uličice uske. Ovo su više igrali zdravstvo.
Jebi ga, izvinjam se.
A da gubio civile, Dextere, a tebi ne se sjeći. Znači, na moj oči...
Postoje civili on.
Postoje, sad će civili, treba puške svi da nose, ja to je to rekao. Ko vas tera da čita okolo bez oružja? Vile ako treba, dršku.
Ćao. Helldiver sam se baš malo prema.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Ja tu samo vidim dezertere bez oružja.
A, ja je tu.
Ubino vojnik.
Follow me.
Kako mu je? Dobro.
Slavko, kaverni.
Marking location, northwest. Objective located, northwest, 50 meters.
Nema potrebe. Još jedno početko.
Dobro, evo.
Hive structure destroyed.
Calling in a hell bomb. Found something. Show them what we fight for, Helldiver.
Stop running away, bitches. Grab guns.
Found something.
Bunker nesrećnici vam, ajde.
On my way.
Kad im kažeš bunker, svi trčeći od noge do pola. A kad im kažeš treba pomoć, brate, niko ne jebe 2%.
Kad treba da se pomera namješta i da se popa septička niko.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Imali da još jednog kjesta, sad ću da stavim iza sladole da izvadi, imali.
Dexter ga puci skod zada. A koliko ti treba, pogledajte skod zada. Pozvali pojačanje ta buga, ne?
Briga. Gledaj ga, Ilija, stani malo, samo stani, za sekundu, Ilija, stani.
Šta je? Demokratske opcije.
Samo malo, čekaj.
Stani, mogu je bolje.
Ne mrdi. Odlično, imaš screenshot, poslije ću da ti pokažem kako nosiš taj ranac.
Ne može, pa znam, ne. Gotovo.
Requesting air support.
Odlično, pogledaj vrat, kako nosi ranac.
Ninja.
Marking location, north.
Slavko! Pusti te screenshotove.
Ne može, crkva je.
I'm on it.
Da ne bude da lažem Dextera, da nađemo bar neki stisli da će vidjeti.
Pa kako tamo?
Evo ga. Što daš?
Čovečno, ovo je osmice i daju kredite, to je dobro.
Pre ih nije bilo na super zemlja, se sjećaš.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
To je možda sledeći nisam igrao.
Marking location, north.
I vozi i sad su uvijek rekli developer. Kaže, oni koji su vratili zemlju dobiti neki cijeli, kao sve. Tamo oni, dosta njih kirilo kupe, nisu htjeli ništa.
Mi će dobiti besplatno sad kao za pomoć.
Za Quislinge nema ništa.
Requesting air support.
Ko je izgibao? Zove ga.
Calling in reinforcements.
A to onaj narko, brate, ne
Tamo nisu u zemlji dok je bilo na invaziju. Oni los. Negdje igrač već na mogu.
Requesting sentry. You will never destroy our way of life. Supplies.
Is. Moram da ih šaljem. Is. Ja sam nam da je 1000 litr, ne znam, mora da ga pričam. A pre je bilo 1500.
Injury? What injury? Reloading. Found something. Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Koje si našao s tom?
Ma, samplove sam.
Bugs. Southwest.
Kad mi stavljam, evo
Calling
te.
down a sentry.
Evo ti ja, kurac malo. Ne znam kako će da goriš. Oh, bip is the deal. Fail. Oh, dear. Mislio da smo prvi mogo života bukvalno sve.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Kako je dobro, jeste rapnje, please.
Requesting sentry.
Tunnel breach.
Sending in an eagle.
Ide gas.
To je to.
Calling down objective equipment. Requesting sentry.
Gledam da nema šaka levo ili desno, da se ne ubiješ. Nema.
To ti pričam.
One step closer to mission completion.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
Evo šta.
Follow me.
Nego šta.
Reloading. Requesting sentry. Thank you. Thank you.
Spomenik si našao, tako.
Calling down a sentry.
Letu bubno. Tekste je patne šac, molim. Prema gripu.
Tragujemo svaki šak, da ga bude...
Calling down a sentry. Get some. Get. Affirmative. Reloading.
Je moguće da su bunkeri.
Uto sam autocanonom u ove rupe s Polno teo da registriš.
Pazi šta sam ja našao.
Da.
Ništa specijalno.
Manje.
Sad te prerezo, a? Moramo sad civile da evakuišemo, 30 civila. Borio. A puštamo ih vamo i vamo. Nek nam je gospod Bogu pomoć. Ja puštam.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
To se ne vratimo.
Još ga je vamo.
Pogledali smo van dome.
Da ih sačkaju ovdje. Gledaj.
Calling down a sentry.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Jesi prošao? Pored buba. Nema se desi, ja sam hoćeš to.
Dobre. Escort citizens safely to Shuttle Bay.
Samo bez veze.
Uskoli su mi tu. Pa, moram.
You mustn't, but I repeat, you mustn't die.
Bashkalik. Welcome to my channel.
Vesi, voli se noćić. Bube su napale mega gradove super zemlje. Dexter, evo ti je
Tagging
šta.
location. Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Kako sad? Ja ću da jedem. Jedem je.
Requesting air support. Requesting sentry.
Trećim ručom Sadića i onda tek uveče u kamatnici.
Requesting sentry. Say hello to democracy.
Onyx.
Calling down a support weapon.
Izvinjam se, tražim ove... Panik rumu.
Requesting sentry. Freedom spreads yet further. Extract weapon.
Se ja vratim da pomaknu, možda mislim. Nemoj da gledaš Dexter, to je
Evo ti sam da završi. Stari, sve si u gradu. Ja bio na planu da sam ono da jedem. Da jedem. Pa da vidimo ovaj last tamo na ulici. To će naručiti za mene. Okej. To je kod tebe to.
Ja nisam netko kad mi ide.
Ej, imamo komarce, ne znam što da radi. Ne radi. Malo.
Support weapon. Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Extraction is available.
Dropping a pin.
Ja spavam.
Bug tunnel breach. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
Alien.
Ovo ide za mene.
Ubi me Turin.
You are moving outside the mission area.
Vidi istu širiš. Tamo su pali super samplovi gdje sam ja zamro, tako da ako nekom treba.
A onda ću.
Tagging map. Southwest.
Kako si se
100
našao
meters.
tako daleko iza nas svih?
Zato što sam profesionalac.
Requesting sentry. Requesting tac pack.
Malo završi misli.
Calling down a support weapon.
Lep grad, sve smo ga usta. Gle,
Oslobodio si ga.
pogledaj. Drali Bože.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Zovi Dexter.
Proceed to the exit. Nearest exit.
Marking location, northeast.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yes, sir.
Calling.
Sending down sentry.
Request. Requesting sentry. Thank you. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Deploying sentry. ETA T-minus 1
Na
minute 30
sijalici.
seconds.
You will never destroy our way of life!
I repeat, never.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Supplies.
Sending down support weapon.
Prison? Did somebody say prison?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. For prosperity. Calling down a sentry.
Ma nešto korisno toga što si poginuo par puta, mogu sam ovdje uzeti.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Out of ammo. Get some! Get some! Reinforcing! How'd you like to chase? Burrito! Sending in an eagle! Calling down a sentry! Throwing grenade! Heavy, north, close. Reloading! Tagging location, north. Say hello!
Everyone preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Requesting air support!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Di. Bravo.
Refleks za
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Uvijek ima više objektiva nego što možda nađeš, ne znam kako.
Ja sam obišli video.
Da igram na šesticu pa ima 4 objektiva, ne znam 2.
To izmislili.
Ne znam na koju foru.
Važi Dexter. Odo i ja sam Dilija da ručam, pa posle ćemo staviti. Vidim si ti. Jao.
Jes, slažem se. Sretno čekam.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Take care, people. Democracy protects. Hola.
And finally, we can talk about the release date. It's the 18th of June. But we're going to talk about that in a bit. So as always, we're going to go through the whole trailer. I will stop the video every couple of seconds, honestly. We're going to talk about what we see. And then maybe we do some theory crafting. And with that, let's go.
You see, I became a judge because I believed in fairness, justice, for a child.
Fairness and justice in that world. Okay. So, I thought flashbangs were not in the game anymore. Let's stop here real quick. So, that right there is actually not the Sol. That right there is Arden Parish, the east side of it. And apparently the daughter of the judge is the tier 1 girl. Okay, so I hope we will see a little bit more from the Sol in this trailer. I would say we just keep going here right now.
Buried, my daughter. I learned something else. The law is blind.
Okay, and I would say we zoom into that one really quick. So we have here Doc Red Martin's Miracle Mouth All Cure, and then it says smile. Beautiful. So maybe this is making people go crazy when they drink it, because we will see later in the Fool's Hideout there are a lot of these bottles. So maybe he's selling these bottles as a cure, but it's driving everybody mad. And the judge is not too happy about that. Let's keep going with the trailer. Prison.
You have to understand.
You have to understand that I hope that more skins from the old ones come back. And you know what? And I think that would be really cool. Crytek gave us some hunters, and they gave us like the rookie version, and then you have to level up to survivor, and then you level that up again to veteran, unlocking some skins. And this is something that I would like to see to get more frequently. I think it would be nice. Bring us back some of the old skins. There are quite a bit, and honestly it's been a while, so I hope we will see more of those with the event. Okay.
You can't escape your sentence once your hands.
Oh dear, red shirt. Maybe where's Bayou Luigi? Where's the green shirt?
It weighs an honest man the same as a fool. So I decided it's up to me to tip the scales. The world's much simpler when you presume everyone's guilty.
I have to say, these trailers get more and more brutal. Okay, nice. So that though, that is, in my opinion, the Sol. I would say that is probably the roads of Lower the Sol. One of the roads that leads to the saloon. No new skins here. We have here the PlayStation 1 Witcher skin, our tier 1 white shirt. So, is he new? I mean, he's old, but do we have him in the game right now? I actually can't remember. But yeah, let's keep going from here though, because there will be a few more things. But first of all, I think they confirmed it's kinda getting the Sol back with the event will be nice. Now, what I hope though is the Sol If they decide to give us only the Sal, please, I hope they had a lesson learned with Mammoth Gulch. Maybe a week max, not a month, because map fatigue got real with Mammoth Gulch. So please, make it a week. I think it will be difficult to not make it the Sal exclusive, because people want to play the Sal. So every other map, people will just leave instantly, and they might feel empty. Let's see what Crytek will do for that challenge. Nice. Okay, then let's take another break right here. So that skin, yeah, that is an old one. We had that already a couple times for Twitch drops. And yes, I know they announced Twitch drops again. Let's see what the rewards will be. Twitch drops, man, please, this time, if they recycle skins again, I'm gonna be disappointed. A single skin, just one new skin is all I'm asking for. Please, okay? That would be great. But right here, I do not see any new weapon or tool skins. Yep. Also, missed opportunity not doing this with the railroad hammer. Bam! Judgment. My god. Okay, and then we have another screenshot of the Sal. Lower the Sal again. You can see in the background the saloon. Boy, I can't wait to play that area again. There were a few compounds that I did not really enjoy. For example, Pearl Plantation and one or two other ones. But lower and upper the Sal, in case you never played that, they have a lot of flair. They are true Western towns that want a shootout. Okay, let's keep going though. Oh my god. Again, the bottle, he's finding that now everywhere. And that right there, yes, let's pause here for a bit. I think that we will get a compound on the map. Well, compound is maybe an exaggeration. I assume it's gonna be like the Murder Circus, right? From the Post Malone event, that across the map there will be some spawn locations where we can find this Fool's Hideout here, where we can get like maybe our Scars trades, some extra loot. Maybe we have again the sealed rewards. And I see two more new skins here. I hope they will be in the game. All the way on the left, all the way on the right. I think they gave them a makeover and they're just old skins. But to be fair, some of the skins are now almost missing for a year. So I do not remember them completely. But yeah, I think this looks nice with this huge position in the middle there. That will be nice. Let's keep that rolling. Another angle. Oh yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the gun. I think it's a tad too strong to keep it politically correct. The Auto 4. But then you get this ivory skin there. I'm liking it because right now I think we only have the clown skin, if I remember that correctly. Okay, let's keep going. Nice. And this one here, yeah, this is a little bit, well, it's not really tricky. I think we're looking here at our Sparks Sniper and a new Sparks Silencer skin. I wasn't sure at first glance when I watched the trailer for the first time because, well, where you pull the trigger, the handle looks a little bit weird. It looks more like a Maynard thing, but then I checked the hammer and that's a Sparks. And we also have this screenshot right here. That is most likely the skin that we see from the screenshot, and that loads for sure a long ammo. I also don't see the cap where you can put it for the two-stage reload. So I would say these two are Sparks rifles. It looks a little bit odd because the one on the left, the Silent Sparks, you still see a lot from the barrel. And on the skins that we have right now, you don't really do that. But I think they look cool. We just got a couple Sparks Sniper skins though. So, but hey, alright. More long ammo skins. Let's continue. Yeah, you can see everywhere the bottles. So I guess the fool is trying to make everybody addicted from the stuff. And then right here, so this is, it looks a lot like the basement from one of the scouting towers that you can see in Dawson Delta. So I assume this is going to be the Fool's hideout. You can see a compact ammo rifle there. You can already see a sealed ammo cache, and I think we watch a couple more seconds here. Oh yeah. So we have a skin there on the left. So compact ammo is getting a new skin, I assume. You know what? I'm not gonna reveal which one that is. Drop in the comment section what you think, which skin that's gonna be. Old, new, which gun? Let me know. Let's see if you can guess it correctly. Okay. Otherwise, I don't see anything new. I only see on the right some dynamite bundles, but that's kind of it. I mean, of course, there's the Fool standing in front of us, but I don't see any more skins. Okay, let's just keep the trailer rolling here.
You want to knock it over?
Really love the voice acting. But yeah, again, you can see on the right a Scar Strait. The cache register on the left is sealed too. So I think this will just be our sealed cache from the previous events, just in different form. Okay, what else can we see there?
I'm only here to take you down.
Nice, and there we go. That is the Fool. Nice. So, I think the teeth are part of the mask because they're not moving. So, that's a choice. Let's put it that way. So we have like here Kingpin against the Joker. So we kind of have a Batman crossover. Okay, I know that's a little bit of a stretch. So let's not be too mean. Looks good though. Same with the Judge. Honestly, the Judge is a very... How do I put this? And I don't mean this in a negative way. It's a simple skin, but works really well for the game. And even the Fool has a lot of crazy details. Like the mask, okay, it's a little bit crazy, but then you see all the teeth on the head. It looks good in my opinion and fits the game. Always very important for me.
He'll fall when it falls.
The Fool. Dang. Okay, alright. Then we see a little bit more here from the skin from the Fool. Apparently he comes with a big dynamite bundle dangling from his belt at the back. Also, thank you, my dear Judge, for giving us some light with the Auto 4. Okay. Yeah, and... Yeah, okay. There were actually 2 Scar Strait, 3 actually, 2 blue ones and a red one. So yeah, I think this is our sealed cache. And apparently, should we have more trades, you can choose again. This is something that I disliked in the last event, that there was only 1 trade, and you kind of needed some luck to get the trade that you wanted. And then there's, yeah. I was not a huge fan of that because whenever I wanted to get Blademancer, I didn't get it. And that just felt bad.
You can't hide this.
Nice. And then, I hope you paid attention. Apparently, the Crown and King gets a skin for the Auto 4, but there on the floor, you can see it on the Auto 5. So same skin for the small and for the big Crown and King. Okay, let's check the final showdown.
Madness.
Sweet. You see a little bit more from the Fool's hideout. Dang. Yeah, I have to admit, man, this is building some hype. And this right here, let's just have another quick one. We're almost done with the video anyway. This is Upper the Cell, the big courtyard in front of the bank. Now, I had a few viewers today ask me during our stream today, is Inferno coming back? Because the bank is on fire. That didn't even cross my mind, and I don't think it will come back because Crytek would tease this a little bit more. Or maybe they're teasing it right now. In case you never played Inferno though, I think this is not enough fire to actually announce Inferno. I would like Inferno to come back, not for, you know, weeks and months, because I personally found it a little bit obnoxious because it was so loud. So they have to tune down a little bit the audio, and then maybe, yeah, maybe, why not? And then let's go to the last bit here, where they have a beautiful showdown. Yeah, or maybe they do not. Judgment of the Fool, June 18th to September 17th. Yeah, so that is 3 months of event. That also means this is all the content that we will get the next 3 months. And then there is some vanilla hunt for 2 to 4 weeks. So for the next 4 months, this is what we will get. I hope there's quite some content in there. We will see very soon. June 18th is... yeah, that is very, very soon. Trailer looks good, and I checked some of the comments. Most of the people really enjoyed these cinematic trailers and the little Easter eggs that we can look for. That's also something that I enjoy. Okay, now I can already see the comments. Mike, you look tired. Yes, I am tired because it's 1 AM right now. I recorded this after the stream. Now we're gonna edit this and then I'm gonna upload it. Sweet. In case you enjoy these analysis videos, a like would be appreciated. Thank you very much for that. And of course, a sub for more hunt content, and there will also be some variety over the next couple weeks and months. I stream now variety, I would say. Hunt Showdown lately wasn't even my most streamed game. Still liking it, and I think this is fair. Once the event comes back and they also announce Twitch drops, we go hard on Hunt again with 20+ hour streams, I assume.
And could finally rest easy with the Cube of the Depths and the Salmon Snake Soul in my possession. This marked the 6-hour point in my footage. All I had to do now was enter the city of Mahabra, and I'd have no shortage of supplies. Easy, right? I really wish it was. So here's the thing. With the crappy pool I got from the Cave Dweller Merchant and no pipe, I was left with nothing to recover my mind. I was again completely out of booze, and my only means of defending myself is sanity-destroying magic. That's not a good mix. I didn't even have an Alchemilla Volume 1 book to restore body, so that was a huge issue too. Fortunately, I did have one flimsy trick up my sleeve here. When I entered the dungeons, I remembered where the Black Witch's trap was set. What's more is I remembered it contained a wine barrel. This meant the new plan was this. I head south of my save point to go and take out Isaiah for a lesser soul, his iron mask, orange vial, and maps. Then I limped past the prison guard to pray to Ulmer at the first ritual circle. I then go to the courtyard, fling myself down the well, and into the Black Witch's dimension for 2 wine vials. Next, I hit up the hidden courtyard and open the entrance to the thicket with an explosive vial. I take out the hounds and enter the depths below. Thanks to my mastery over insects, I got a few free goodies from the insects within. But it was also here that I realized I messed up by not choosing an affinity with the God of the Depths in the intro. You see, the only way to increase your affinity with him is by learning mastery of insects, entering the thicket, taking the hidden path to the Cockroach King, pledging your allegiance to him, and then doing as he commands. Okay, well cool, I already have mastery over insects, so this works out, right? No. I can only complete his first task, which leaves me with 1 affinity, only allowing me to learn Needleworm, the absolute worst spell in the game. His second task is to kill Anki, which is kind of a problem given who I'm playing as. Well, that sucks. As a silver lining, I kind of couldn't go visit the king anyways, since I needed to slice the organ in the thicket, which isn't accessible if you take the route to visit him. I mean, I could later, but crawling around at this speed makes me want to avoid as much backtracking as possible, so it gets me out of that. I descended all the way through the main path of the thicket, blasting the heads off of the mumblers in my path, which I later learned was completely unnecessary since they have 5 HP and no physical evasion. I got spit out onto the catacombs, prayed to the last circle I needed for that Ulmer affinity, found Lagarde having such a grand time he wanted to be left alone, and then died to an infected prison guard, costing me the past 45 minutes. Yeah, I forgot how deadly the parasite status was, and that there was a guard there. I was really starting to hate this challenge at this point, which is great because there was 11 more hours of this to go. So I repeated the past steps, then died to the hounds. Then had like 5 deaths to a variety of things early on, which took half an hour. So I decided to make another save after killing Isaiah, getting the wine, and learning Pheromones and Blood Golem. And since the mumblers didn't pose a threat to my limbs, and I'd crafted a pinecone pig earlier, I decided to give the little guy some time to shine. My first gift was dirt. Great. That run later died because I didn't realize the elite guard could also see me through the wall here, and I forgot to equip a guard outfit. On the very next run, my fight with the hounds went poorly, but I still managed to limp away from it. And thank Almer I did, because when I ran into the first mumbler, this beautiful little pig blessed me with a pipe. The exact item I needed more than anything else right now. I absolutely lost my mind. I was so happy, and I will never overlook the pinecone pig again. Best accessory in the game. No contest. In the spirit of a challenge, I decided against going back and saving immediately afterwards. If I wanted to keep this pipe, I was going to have to fight my way through the thicket to keep it. And of course, this was the run where I bungled sneaking past the 2 threats of the area. I forgot to get the pulsating mass and had to backtrack, only to get caught in a battle with an infected mumbler. Fortunately, I landed my punch and got out safely. But then I also got caught in the crosshairs of the greater mumbler. I was terrified. If I lost this pipe, I was so unbelievably screwed. I refused to chance it and looked up her moves on the wiki. And upsettingly, when I did, my recording software abruptly stopped. From what I recall, I beat the greater mumbler and then I revived the skeleton in the catacombs, who I didn't even bother to name. I then booked it straight to a save point and locked this run in. All hail the pinecone pig, savior of challenge runs. Now, I did forget to immediately saw the limbs off my skeleton friend, but I remembered after saving, so that was the first course of action. I then returned to the catacombs and grabbed the Book of Enlightenment, then got my Almer affinity went from praying at the ritual circle. I greeted the infected Night Lurge with my black orb, which I don't think he liked very much. From there, I stupidly forgot about my disguise and put in actual effort sneaking past the elite guard. Despite this, I succeeded, so I checked in on Lagarde, but he asked for more nap time, so I left him to it and set off for the city. But before I could, the infected prison guard I forgot about accosted me, so I died like an idiot. So I returned to share my black orb with his face. After that, I left the catacombs again to go back to the Hexen to learn Blood Portal. I used my new skill to create a portal on the first level, returned to the catacombs to create another, and enter the Tomb of the Gods. And I have to apologize for the footage here. This is when my supply of torches hit rock bottom, so I had to creep my way through this area in the darkness. The body snatcher was easily defeated though, and I had little problem with the bloody man. This allowed me to peacefully crawl my way into the city of Mahabra. And the first time I came here, I decided to be a hero and attempt to save Jean. This was stupid, because I tried blasting the head off of the Lord of the Flies, only to forget they function like prison guards and always get off at least one attack, so it crushed my ribs and spirit. The next time I got here, I wasn't so naive and took the coward's way out. I forgot about the scarab here, so I ended up having to blast it away with hurting. But afterwards, I entered the nearby room to loot the body I definitely didn't recognize for some plate mail and blue vials. Then I was free to enter the Tower of the Endless, the one and only truly safe location in all of the dungeons. Climbing up and down it is admittedly a pain in the ass for one such as myself, but well worth the effort, because it contains an infinitely reusable save point and a ritual circle I compare with Blood Portal to teleport around. So I saved my game, left the tower, and went to the past where I kicked myself for not realizing it was a super easy way to save torches while exploring Mahabra. My next objective was to hit up the bug-eyed figurine. So after punching some babies, I arrived at my destination. This little guy is the best. He sells elixirs of mind and body for just 10 silver coins. Each restores about 80 of the respective stat. He even has unlimited stock. In the end, I had around 7 elixirs of mind and 2 of body. I spent a long while just looting the city from here. My first stop was the library, which involved fighting some angry babies. It was tedious, but they were no match for my dark balls. This allowed me to browse for books, but I ended up failing most of my coin tosses. I didn't find any sticks or torches, so I left the library in search of those. Since the past lights up the city, I only had to worry about darkness blinding me indoors, but usually the rooms were small enough for me to fumble through the dark until I found an exit. That or the exits were helpfully lit up. Fortunately, when I did have to resort to using a torch, I usually broke even and found one inside. Still, I really didn't find many torches. I don't know what the odds are on this, but I found a ridiculous number of pine cones in Mahabra. It was almost like a tax I had to pay after the pinecone pig saved my ass earlier. Once I'd scavenged all the easy places, I returned to the tower to save. This was when I officially decided to tweak my rules. I could allow myself to use empty scrolls under one condition. It's to give me sticks. So despite the fact I could request almost anything of the gods, I willingly squandered this power on a stick to light on fire. Thanks to this, I scraped my way to 7 torches. I decided to use my newfound light to explore the dungeons a bit further, so I used my portal to return to the first floor and checked out the hallway I'd avoided up until now. Good thing I did, because I finally had the means to blow it open and claim what ended up being 2 light blue vials, each restoring about 80 body. Pretty handy. The book was not, only netting me blood sacrifice. Useless with my Grogaroth affinity already maxed. I teleported back to the tower, then saved. But I hadn't explored the mines fully, so I went back to them. Originally I tried going from the catacombs backwards, wasting all my torches and again remembering there was nothing to be found there without a Book of Mahabra. Eventually, I ran into the Ghost Spectre, and I guess due to me cheesing this enemy in past runs, I mistakenly believed I could just take the ghost out instead of fighting the body. Technically, yes, you can. Realistically, this is a terrible idea unless you use damage over time statuses, which I banned because he has 10,000 HP. I found this out the hard way after burning through all my mind elixirs and died before I could even stubbornly win. After that mess, I retried things without wasting so many torches, created the Mind's Blood portal, then saved. Now I could safely take on the Old Knight. Good thing I did, because I failed my first fight, then won on the second. This granted me entrance to Nosrimus's lab, where I found a scroll that teaches Loving Whispers, a purple vial, a red and green vial, an empty stick, and some eyeglasses. Also, for some reason, after the Old Knight fight, my blood golem stayed in the party. He had no hunger, retained his body count, not like that, and had no portrait. It did technically give me a small edge since he was in my party turn 1 for my next fight, but since it was a weird one-off bug, I let it slide. He didn't survive a second encounter. Following this, I finally returned to loot the rest of the Grand Library. That netted me an Alchemilla Volume 1. I went to the present in the library, completely forgetting about the Black Witch spawn added here in Terror and Starvation, so she scared the shit out of me. Fortunately, my pheromoned blood golem took the hits like a champ while I took my sweet time blasting her head off. My spectacular luck continued as I succeeded at 2 coin flips in a row, both of which yielding books I could no longer benefit from. Oh goody. It is what it is, so I left to go save. I then visited the Hall of the Gods to claim the Book of Enlightenment I accidentally skipped earlier, and asked about my one true Lord and Savior. Their response was blasphemous. I then fought and skinned a Lord of the Flies, used the fur to make a disguise, then went around the city in the past to make more red and blue herb mixes. Next, I collected the loot from treasure maps 1 and 2. I was super organized throughout this whole run, I know. Initially, I permitted the use of simple transmutation, but after seeing how busted it was firsthand, I decided against using it after all. The Scroll of Water Walking is totally legal though, so I used it to visit Nosrimus's secret lab. Good thing I did, because this lizardman I fought back there dropped some opium, and I found another stick. I went back to the library to snag the second map's contents, which netted me 70 coins. I slowly crept my way over to the Gaunt Knight in the present, and defeated him so I could deck out my dear old Skelly. Then I went to the past and bought 2 mind elixirs and a Soul Devourer necklace. Afterwards, I saved. That was all the preparation I could really do. It was finally time to take on the new gods. And if you're wondering, I was 11 hours deep into the challenge at this point. Because of the ritual circle in the Grand Library, I decided to fight Voltaire first. On the way down, I scored a nice book, and actually beat the fight on my first try. The thing is, I used the combustion spell to do that, and it made my victory extremely hollow. So much so that I amended my rules to officially forbid damage over time effects, which until then I was only using if I felt it was necessary. So I quit without saving and returned, this time with the intention of an honorable fight. For my efforts, I even found Alchemilla Volume 3 on the way. It was like I was being rewarded for my bravery. Then I died horribly.
Nismo kući za 10 minuta ću doći.
Gdje idete?
Na Ivana zaboravila nešto, javio sam.
Zaboravila?
Hey everyone, it's Vince here. Welcome. We get the achievement here on the 19th minute. So it's literally like a challenge of like repeating, just repetition all the way through essentially, okay? Either way, to start off with here, we have, what's this, Warp Strike on time. I'll take that for now. Why not? Just trying to really increase this, I guess, overall damage output from Maris. We'll see how it goes, guys. I mean, she's so strong. And thanks to her unlimited pull, it's just so great. I'm going to go 24% spell duration there. I got stunned a little bit. That did really nothing at all. So the goal is for me now to last essentially until the 19th minute and pray.
Always
Absolutely
make
pray. I've got
Koshi.
wisdom, by the way.
Welcome to my channel. Beist Virus on Ultimate Boost Online FHVDPH.
No thanks, I'm not buying. Thank you. No.
What's that? Oh, is this Mafia? No, never mind. It's just a collaboration. Oh, it's a nice place. Boats and hoes.
Please welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Hi.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's Debonair Dungeon Master,
I am excited to share all the new features coming to 7 Days to Die Storm's.
My abilities and sanity.
Oh. Alex Mercer. Really?
Hey folks, it's Echo here. I am excited to share all the new features coming to 7 Days to Die Storm's Brewing. The world has changed with new biome challenges, deadly storms, and a need to push through the biomes to find the means for survival. New foes have arisen and old enemies have evolved to threaten your progress. But you will also have updated skills and new masteries to aid your journey that will change how you build your character. Let's dive in with the world changes. If you're anything like me and you enjoy skipping the forest biome at the beginning of a run and you just head out to, the snow or other biomes to get better loot, you're going to be in for a little surprise. As you cross the biome threshold, you'll see an indicator on the bottom left telling you how much time you have before the environment starts to take its toll on you. The amount of time that you have will be relative to the biome that you're entering. So for the burnt biome, you're going to have 3 minutes, desert 2 minutes, snow 1 minute, and then finally the wasteland, you will only have 30 seconds before that kicks in. This can be mitigated by unlocking biome badges, which will give you a little bit more time in the next biome. As the clock ticks down, the visual indicators will become more and more pronounced. Once that timer is out, you're going to take 1 damage per second, and this will continue until you escape the biome, take mitigating actions, which I'll talk about in the progression, or there's the other option, but it's a little bit more messy. To survive long term, each biome will have a set of 7 challenges that you'll have to complete to be able to achieve a biome badge. You'll have to do this in order for each of the biomes to progress, and each subsequent level of the biome badge allows you access to the biomes prior. As a quick example, for the burnt forest biome, you'll need to wear any piece of non-primitive armor, harvest 5 mushrooms in the burnt biome, craft yourself a burnt smoothie, and there will be a unique smoothie for each of the biomes. All these can be crafted in your inventory with pretty modest materials. Drinking one of these smoothies will allow you to overcome the challenges of the biome for a limited amount of time to extend your survival there. This will really help you out, as the next challenge is to harvest 500 nitrate powder in the burnt forest biome. The next challenge is to kill 5 burnt zombies, and I should note that you don't have to do these in order, so it's not really next. You'll need to loot 5 containers, and the easiest ones to find are on the ground are going to be the nests or just junk that you see laying about. Finally, you're going to just need to survive for 20 minutes in the burnt forest biome, and you'll do this naturally as you're completing the rest of the challenges. Once your challenges are complete, you'll get an indicator to head to your local trader, and then you'll be able to pick up your biome badge. After you hit complete, you'll get a screen telling you that you've unlocked the biome badge and that it will automatically install into your character screen. With your biome badge in place, you are now immune to most of the negative effects of the burnt biome, with the exception of storms, which we'll get to. So with these changes in place, you might be thinking, what if I just stay in the forest? Well, there's two good reasons why you're going to want to leave the forest. The first is that there's a loot cap on each biome. So if you're in the forest biome, your loot stage will be capped at 40, which is equivalent to kind of primitive type items. In the burnt forest, your loot stage cap will move up to 125, which is essentially tier 0s. In the desert, the loot stage will go to 165, which is tier 1. In the snow, it'll jump to 205, which is tier 2. And in the wasteland, there's essentially no cap, and it'll jump up to tier 3. As you unlock biome badges, it will give a modest boost to the loot stage of the previous biome. Beyond the loot cap differences, there's also going to be more of an affinity for certain types of ores and plants to be found in specific biomes. So in the forest, you'll have a higher chance for iron, as well as goldenrod, chrysanthemum, and cotton. In the burnt forest, you'll have potassium nitrate and mushrooms. In the desert, you'll have shale, but you'll also have aloe as well as yucca. In the snow biome, you'll have coal and blueberries. And then finally, in the wasteland, you'll have lead as well as the new resource, radiated mushrooms. Now that you have the basics of biome survival, let's talk about the new storms entering 7 Days to Die. Once you're past day 1 in any biome other than the forest, you can experience a storm. As an indicator, you'll hear the air raid sirens, and then you'll see a message saying storm warning, seek shelter, with a countdown. When the countdown ends, you'll see one last grace period noted in the bottom left of your screen, and once that's over, you're going to start taking damage every 5 seconds. Both the grace period and the damage will be impacted by the biome that you're in. If you have the appropriate biome badge, you can go seek shelter in a building, and if not, you're pretty hosed and just need to flee the biome, because even if you go inside, you're still going to continue to take damage. One of my favorite things about the new storms is that they aren't just generic storms. You saw the flying cinders there in the burnt biome, and as you go to the different biomes, you're going to see that the graphics match the characteristics of the biome. If the storms or the biome progression doesn't sound like your cup of tea, the nice thing is that the Fun Pimps added in options in the basic menu for you to adjust those settings so you can play how you want. With every new update, Navezgane typically gets an overhaul, and this one's no different. They've moved a lot of the tier 5 POIs into the wasteland. The biome maps have been updated to support the new progression, and in line with that, they've updated trader locations, which will make them more accessible, similar to our random world gen map. In 2.0, we've got new zombies, updated zombie mechanics, and upgraded zombies. First up, we have a new addition to the snow biome, the Frost Claw. This gigantic blue-eyed yeti has a unique attack. Once it sees you, it will pull a boulder out of the ground and toss it at you wherever you are. The movement and animations are looking really sharp on this one. I also found out very quickly you don't want to go toe-to-toe with these in close combat if you can avoid it, as they definitely hit pretty hard. Fresh to the arid reaches of the desert, we also have the Plague Spitter. Similar to the Frostclaw, the Plague Spitter also has a unique ranged attack. When it sees you, it will rear back and spit out a plague of locusts at you. The locusts can be killed, but they will continue to hover around your head until you do so, while the Plague Spitter closes in. This can quickly become problematic when your attention gets split, you're trying to manage different zombies, the locusts, as well as the Plague Spitter in front of you. Also has a unique range to have the plagues hit pretty hard. DM the Frostclaw in a world gen map. In 2.0, we've got new zombies, updated zombie mechanics, and upgraded zombies. First up, we have a new addition to the snow biome, the Frostclaw. This gigantic blue-eyed yeti has a unique attack. Once it sees you, it will pull a boulder out of the ground and toss it at you wherever you are. The movement and animations are looking really sharp on this one. I also found out very quickly you don't want to go toe-to-toe with these in close combat if you can avoid it, as they definitely hit pretty hard. Fresh to the arid reaches of the desert, we also have the Plague Spitter. Similar to the Frostclaw, the Plague Spitter also has a unique ranged attack. When it sees you, it will rear back and spit out a plague of locusts at you. The locusts can be killed, but they will continue to hover around your head until you do so, while the Plague Spitter closes in. This can quickly become problematic when your attention gets split, you're trying to manage different zombies, the locusts, as well as the Plague Spitter in front of you. And oh my! Zombies can now easily crawl through 1 meter spaces, and this has a lot of implications both for base design as well as POIs. I did a little bit of testing and they can actually squeeze in less than 1 meter space, so you might want to check your old horde bases before you trust them. That's exactly what I did, so I loaded up my base the Switchback just to see how the fighting position held up against the zombies on just a day 7 horde, just to keep things simple, and there we go, they popped right on through, and I thought for a second maybe that's a fluke, and then all of them just started jumping right on through. Lesson learned, the old staples won't necessarily work in 2.0. I'm going to be putting together a video covering some of my content hard. Fresh to the arid reaches of the desert, we also have the Plague Spitter. Similar to the Frostclaw, the Plague Spitter also has a unique ranged attack. When it sees you, it will rear back and spit out a Plague of Locust statue. The locusts can be killed, but they will continue to hover around your head until you do so, while the Plague Spitter closes in. This can quickly become problematic when your attention gets split, you're trying to manage different zombies, the locusts, as well as the Plague Spitter in front of you, and oh my. Zombies can now easily crawl through 1 meter spaces, and this has a lot of implications both for base design as well as POIs. I did a little bit of testing and they can actually squeeze in less than 1 meter space, so you might want to check your old horde bases before you trust them. That's exactly what I did, so I loaded up my base the Switchback just to see how the fighting position held up against the zombies on just a day 7 horde, just to keep things simple, and there we go, they popped right on through, and I thought for a second maybe that's a fluke, and then all of them just started jumping right on through. Lesson learned, the old staples won't necessarily work in 2.0. I'm going to be putting together a video covering some of my concepts of how to approach this up above. In terms of POI design, this 1 meter crawl also means that they can put zombies into 1 meter spaces, and additionally they can have triggers to allow multiple zombies to crawl out of the same hole. This means both that we can have some good surprises as well as reduce performance hits by having zombies continuously pour out of different locations without having them all active on the map at one point. In the past, radiated zombies were the top of the food chain, but now we've got 2 new oncomers to the scene. On the left, you can see the new tier of infernal zombies, and on the right, the blue charged zombies. While both variants will have increased health and damage, they also have some additional characteristics. The infernal zombies are going to be more of your tanky zombies. Think of Big Mama, the Hawaiian, Cops, etc. They will do additional block damage, so those are the ones you're going to really want to watch out for on Horde Night. The blue charged zombies are going to be more of your nimble type. Think Arlene, the party girl, or Steve. And then you're going to have the largest chunk of zombies, which can be either infernal or charged. Now, the next question you're probably asking yourself is, when are these going to start showing up? Well, before 100 game stage, you won't see them. Once you cross that threshold, there will be a 10% of the selected zombie to be one of the types, whether infernal or charged, which is available. As your game stage increases, so will the percentage chance for the charged and infernal to spawn, going all the way up to 100% at 1500 game stage. One other thing to note is that both of these variants will have updated movement patterns, so you might be in for a few surprises. 2.0 brought a lot of great changes to the attributes and perks in 7 Days to Die. I won't cover everything, but I'll try to hit the highlights. First off, let's start with Perception. On the left side, we got the 1.0 perks, and on the right, the 2.0. Lucky Looter has been removed from Perception and is now in a General Perks tab. On the 2.0 side, you'll see 4 perks that are highlighted in yellow. These are carryover 1.0 perks that previously had less than 5 levels, which have all been updated to have 5 levels now. This will be a common theme that you see in all the 2.0 perks, that they'll all have 5 levels with the exception of the General tab. For some of the perks, it feels like their value was watered down because they got spread from, say, 3 to 5 levels, but for other ones, they added in some nice new benefits for that 4th and 5th level. Moving on, in each of the attributes, you're going to have a mastery. So for Perception Mastery, you're going to have 5 brand new perks. To get access to these, you're going to have level 6 in that attribute to get level 1 of the mastery, 7 to get 2, 8 to get 3, 9 to get 4, and then 10 to get 5. It takes dedication to the attribute, but the payoff is huge. You can see here for Perception, the first 2 levels gives you additional harvesting capabilities, but then we get into combat with spear and rifle primary attacks causing bleed, additional spear power attack when sprinting, and then finally the pinnacle one here, plus 50% damage with rifles. I've never been a rifle fan in 7 Days to Die, but this just might change my mind. So that's your first mastery that we're going to get into. I'll cover all the rest in a minute. Before we go off of Perception, though, I want to talk about Treasure Hunter, because it got a very interesting overhaul. In addition to what this perk did prior, the first 2 levels get plus 50% damage to dirt and plus 100% damage to dirt respectively. That is not just when you're doing buried supplies, that is all the time. And it just continues to get better with the top tier of it adding extra weapons, armor, and rare items to buried chests. So who knows, buried supplies could be the new meta. In the Strength tree, the Heavy Armor and Master Chef perk have been moved over to the General tab. We've got a new skill called Grand Slam, which gives a percentage chance to ragdoll enemies when doing sprinting power attacks with clubs, bats, and sledgehammers. Big and Fast, which increases your attack speed with strength-based weapons, went from 3 to 5 levels. And next we have Pack Mule, which has easily gone from F tier to S tier. In addition to helping you carry more, this has become perhaps the most damage mitigating perk in the game. Each level in a Pack Mule gives you a 10% chance to absorb all damage when hit, up to essentially 50% damage mitigation at level 5. It has no impact to critical injuries like sprains or breaks, but otherwise is probably the best you're going to get for stopping damage. Next, I'm going to skip over Strength Mastery and cover Junk Miner first. This new perk is going to increase your harvesting of mining junk such as cloth and plastic. It'll give you 20% per level up to a total of 100% increase. Now let's jump back up to Strength Mastery. The first level is faster critical injury heal when holding a mining tool. Not that...
Huh? Gdje ste bili? Frizera?
Kako? Frizera pa sam došao za 5 minuta.
Ono, gdje ste bili?
Rekao sam ti do Ivane neke kartone sam joj uzela, treba joj da pakuje nešto, pošto će da je kreći majstor u nedelju.
Dobro. A zdravlje.
Useful. The second one is kind of nice. It gives you an additional way to gather brass. The third level of this isn't really that usable because you're never going to use pickaxes or shovels as weapons because they don't have associated perks with them. But the fourth and fifth levels are amazing. Headshots with clubs or sledgehammers have an additional 50% chance to dismember enemies at level 4. And then finally at level 5, kills with strength-based weapons grant 50% damage resistance for 10 seconds. This combined with Pack Mule would make you an absolute juggernaut. In the Fortitude tree, well insulated has been completely removed. Living off the land is pushed over to the General tab. Lightning Hands and Rule 1 Cardio have been moved from 3 to 5 levels. There's a new perk called Siphoning Strikes, which is going to pair with the overall Brawler concept. This one will grant you 2 hit points back per melee kill per level. So at level 5, it gives you 10 hit points back per kill. In terms of Fortitude Mastery, the first level is an interesting one. Killing an enemy will instantly stop bleeding injury without using a bandage. The second one will make you immune to further infection for 2 real-world hours after recovering from an infection. Third level gives you a 10% chance to gain silver or gold from zombie kills. That's kind of an interesting one. And then the last 2 levels each give you 50 max health. In Agility, Medium Armor has been moved over to the General tab. Whirlwind and Run and Gun have been moved from 3 levels up to 5. Parkour has been moved from 4 to 5 levels. A new perk called Hard Target, and this is yet another damage mitigating perk. When moving, you're going to take 10% less damage per level, up to a total of 50% less damage at level 5. Next, we have Agility Mastery, which pairs nicely. The first level of this, leg hits have a 40% chance to instantly cripple enemies. Level 2 is a 20% faster reload with handguns. This is going to be really nice for your heavy handguns like the 44 and the Vulture that have smaller magazine sizes. Next, we have Handguns Cause Bleeding. That is just going to be insane for this tree. At level 4, we have yet another damage mitigator. Every 60 seconds, you get to auto-deflect the first blow that you get hit with. Finally, at level 5, if you have a fully drawn bow shot, it will bypass enemy armor, dealing an additional 25% damage. In the intellect tree, lockpicking has been removed and put over to the general tab. Calculated attack has been moved from 3 up to 5 levels, and daring adventure from 4 up to 5. And finally, we have intellect mastery, which might be your best if you want to rapidly progress. The first level of this isn't that big of a deal, 20% less damage and consume 20% less fuel. The next level though, Level 2 adds 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic in loot. That is huge, and then you pair it with level 3, which adds 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. Now if we pair this with a nerd outfit, which also gives plus 50% chance to get an extra skill point, you are now guaranteed to get 2 skill points for every magazine you read. Level 4 is going to make stun batons only take 2 hits to charge, and then level 5 is stun batons are always charged. This one is going to be absolutely hilarious for just launching zombies around the map in massive crowd control. So I've noted these as we've gone through, but here's your full list of general perks. Technically, light armor is new, as we didn't have that in 1.0, we just had medium and heavy. You'll also notice that the general perks have retained whichever levels they had, whether it's 3, 4, or 5 levels. If you want more details on the perks, old and new, I'm going to be doing a full breakdown and tier ranking of all of them that you can see linked up above. The Sledgehammer now has its own book series called Sledge Saga. Here's all the volumes in the series, but I want to focus on a few key ones. Number 3, power attack kills weaken and slow nearby enemies for 10 seconds. This is going to give you additional staying power in the thick of combat. Number 4 adds 25% more damage to enemies below 30%, helping you finish them off. Number 5, gain double XP Sledgehammer headshot kills. This one will massively accelerate your progression, as it's almost impossible to miss with headshot kills with the sledge. Number 6 adds a 10% chance to knock enemies unconscious, so just take them out of the fight for a bit. And number 7, Sledgehammer power attacks bypass 50% of armor. And finally, the good old famous refill your stamina on a power attack kill. Overall, this is a huge boost for Sledgehammers. Storm's Brewing introduces a new cosmetic mechanic, so that if you want to wear the nerd armor to get all the good bonuses here, you don't have to look like a nerd. From your character screen next to your picture, you'll have a new cosmetics button to click through. And in this screen, you'll have 4 tabs, 1 for each armor slot. When you start a fresh run, you'll notice that the majority of your cosmetic slots here are grayed out, meaning that they are locked. To unlock a new cosmetic option, you simply need to go and scrap a piece of armor of the type that you would like to use. Now that you've scrapped all the biker gear, you can come back into the cosmetic window here, and you'll notice that the biker gear is now unlocked, so we can put our biker helmets. And actually we can just say apply set if we click 1, and it will do the whole thing. Alternatively, you could go 1 piece at a time. Now we are able to run around as a badass biker with all the benefits of the nerd armor. Next, we have a number of environmental and graphical updates. Some of these are things we've been long waiting for. The first of which, you'll notice that the trees in the forest are more spread out, and that you'll see plants, things like that, in little patches here and there. It just gives it more of an organic feel. Also, you'll notice across all the biomes that the tree models have gotten an overhaul. In general, with this update, those who enjoy the outdoors are going to find a lot more to explore. There are just shy of 100 new wilderness POIs, and they span from caves to all kinds of other little tucked away hidden gems. And probably my favorite part about all of these is that they had unique level design, things that I had never seen before. You'll see some updates to the burnt forest. The idea is that this is years after the bomb had gone off, and so the forest is starting to regrow itself, so you see these little patches of green growing throughout. Another nice shift that you'll see both in the burnt forest as well as the wasteland. Previously, you'd have houses and POIs that felt like they were just kind of plopped randomly on the map. Now they have connecting roads that lead up to them all, into these really neat little burnt out places like this that just feel like more logical remnants of the bombing. One really nice quality of life thing in the wasteland is that they have removed the mass quantity of cinder blocks so that you can drive a little bit more safely here. Hey you got any of those brown paper bags? I'm so friggin' hungry. I need a brown paper bag. Just kidding. We've got Hobo Stew here has been redone. A number of the foods are now in actual graphical format when they're in your hand. So here's steak and potatoes. A number of the drinks are updated, so we've got yucca juice, we've got goldenrod tea, red tea, water, and then moving on from there, the cans all got a redo. So here is what your can of tuna looks like. Then we have our can of sham. You can see kind of the ingredients and the health stuff on the back. Here's a can of miso soup that you can check out. But there are some that weren't completely redone. So you're going to see some instances like the blueberry pie that's going to show up as this little parcel. So we got a number of things fixed in terms of what our food items look like, so you don't always have to, chew on a brown paper bag. Additionally, there's animations that go with these. So if I'm eating my hobo stew, I kind of make it to my mouth. I mostly smear it on my chest, but it's a lot better than we were at before. These all look nice and good. So for the cans, when you go to eat them, you will also see there's a new animation. You'll pop the can open and then pour the can down your gullet. They've got shiny new icons for all the cans, as well as most of the drinks in the game. And then finally, we have updated animations for both the stools, including the painkillers and the vitamins and the antibiotics. You can say bye to the old quest markers. We've got these fancy new ones that look like makeshift mechanical beacons. Each type of quest will have an associated flag with it. And then the other really nice thing is if you're playing multiplayer and you have more than one player that has a quest for that POI, it'll show all the different flags for the types of quests that are available for that group. With every update, we get a handful of new POIs, and this one is no different. Based on my quick counts, it looks like we have right around 25 new questable POIs, but the real story here is the 150-ish non-questable POIs. You'll see these in the form of wilderness fillers and remnants and all kinds of other pieces that make the world feel a little bit more real, so look forward to adventures in a lot of new locations. Speaking of looking forward, I am thrilled to jump into these two new tier 5s I'm going to show off here. Here's hybrid mining. This thing is humongous. Also, for both of these two tier 5s, these would make excellent base takeovers for a massive compound, especially in a multiplayer type setup if you were willing to sacrifice a tier 5 POI just to have a huge head start. The second tier 5 we have to show off is Korea Rockworks. Much like the hybrid mining POI, this one is extremely extensive. It's got, I think, 3 or 4 different tiered layers to it, all of which have different doors and entrances. It looks like some of the pathing goes along the mineral processing lanes, but overall this looks like an extremely challenging and fun POI, and I think much like hybrid mining, it's got huge potential for base takeover, but you gotta be pretty ambitious. Finally, let's talk about some multiplayer enhancements for crossplay. The first update here brings back memories of my first experience with 7 Days to Die, and that was that I was playing with a bunch of friends on a LAN day, and we spawned across the world, and we spent the first 2 or 3 hours of the game dying just trying to get to each other. Now when you join on to a server or someone's game, you will have the option of spawning near a player, making it much easier to get started. As of 2.0, 7 Days to Die will have Discord integration across all platforms. You can link your Discord account, send and receive messages, invite friends, and chat either in global or party channels without ever leaving the game. Additionally, you'll be able to see your friends' in-game status and manage both Discord and game friends directly from the UI. Lastly, in multiplayer, the Fun Pimps have crossplay on dedicated servers working on all platforms and have passed the first round of certification. If certification approvals go well, we hope to see dedicated crossplay servers on stable release. In terms of performance, 2.0 really surprised me. You can check out the patch notes for all the changes made, but I'm going to focus on my experience. It's always hard to compare performance across different rigs, and I'm running a high-end setup, but I can tell you that even on my PC in the past, I have struggled in the city, and especially during Horde Night. 1.0 was a solid jump up, but this is the first time that I've really seen 60 frames per second with the settings cranked up, and to the point that honestly, I hadn't even turned on the FPS meter until recording this, because all my recording thus far, I haven't had an issue with frames. Along those lines, I have to give credit to the Fun Pimps, as this has been the most stable experimental that I've seen. After 2 playthroughs to day 10 and about 500 gigs of footage to make this video, I've had no crashes and no major bugs. Hey folks, it's Echo here. I'm excited for Storms Brewing and can't wait to see how you all take on the new challenges in front of us. I've got a ton of content deep diving into all the stuff we talked about in this video, so follow along, drop a sub and stuff like that. As always, a huge thanks to these amazing supporters over here. I will see everyone in the streams and the videos to come. See you soon. Cheers.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations.
That's a nice jacket.
It's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wishlist any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show's Steam page.
Indeed. Once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future Game Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things off with our very first world premiere.
All right, let's get it. Oh, this is cool. Space game.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Taki, we're gonna find out about your copay real quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice.
It's not DEI. She's wearing makeup, guys. It's okay.
Can do this. Get him on
She's hot.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right. Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
In for show. Time to say, oh yeah, with a hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourself. We're going for a spin.
This looks pretty good, I'll be real.
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part.
I mean, by the way, when I say it looks good, I mean the graphics look good. I mean, there's no gameplay here, but like, I mean, it looks interesting idea, right? Ooh, that's cool.
In your loadout. They never look up.
It's like magnetic shoes.
Zafar, you were right. They shut down this.
Hold on, I'm coming! I'll cover you.
Shoot the drone!
Bird up high shall be thine eye.
Oh! 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 There it is!
What the hell happened here?
I bet it's gonna be like an alien or some shit.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. 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 He's alive. All right, now we got the real game. This is cool. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'll play this. Yep. Cool. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah.
What a way to start the show!
Mass Effect.
The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish lists.
Looks pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process.
What's this?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, that first game looked pretty good. I would try that out. Blood and gore. Okay, that's a good start. I like the sound of that. What's this?
I used to swear by my father's oath to protect the wards is to protect our people, and
that
it
looks really nice.
claims our lives. What's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
Okay.
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
I mean, this is like
pestilence.
The style is good. This is badass. Okay, show the boss fight.
No,
Do you have a guy
Father
helping
was
you?
right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
Echoes of the End? I don't know, man. Like, some of that combat looked like okay. Didn't look great. It looked like,
We're
to me...
thrilled to reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It looked
It's
like
important to
a...
note that this is your very first look at the game, but
trying to think of ways to
from
say
what
it.
I can tell,
Basic
there's
Unreal 5
evil residing
combat.
in these woods.
Okay, what's this? Pre-alpha gameplay. Looked like slop. It does have that purple color that most slop games have. This looks good though, I like this. This is a good start. This is a really good start. This is a Torii gate there too. This in Japan. This a horror game again? Damn, where are all these horror games coming from? You gonna turn around and look right at the person doing it, probably, right? That's what it's gotta be. Looks VR. You wake up in a forest with no memory. Yeah. With no map and just a flashlight to light your steps. With the feeling you are always watched. That's because I'm streaming, I know that. The whispers are all around. Oh, schizo, all right. Try to remember. And find your way home. Well, this could be really good or it could be garbage. Like, I feel like this is a game that, yeah, I mean, I feel like it'd be one or the other. I mean, it's a, no, I would play this. I would play this. I would day one this game, honestly. I would. That way people would...
An isolated cabin in the woods.
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
Am I crazy
That was
to
your
say
first
that?
look at Whispers in the Fall.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open-world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins.
Ooh.
Let's check it out.
So they're gonna show Escanor in this one? Come on. He's by far the coolest one. I don't give a fuck about any of the other ones. He's not born yet? He's dead? Not spoiled. I mean, this is cool. I would play this. I watched like the first 3 seasons of this show. Okay. All right. So he is going to be in it.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin.
Going to be in it. Okay. All right. So he is going to be in it.
The Seven Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
I was curious. I was like, yeah.
It's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals.
Oh, The
Let's take a look.
I've only watched Shroud play this game. I've never played it myself. Is it dead? I don't know.
Every second counts, and these plays are next level.
This is what the finals is all about. Split-second decisions, teamwork under fire, and victory carved in chaos.
Love it, but sometimes the best strategy is to just hit your opponent really, really hard.
Ah.
Yeah, I have no idea how this is supposed to work. I mean, it looks cool, but I feel like for me, it's a bit of a sensory overload game, you know? That's a whole lot. Can't you reach what? Okay. Cool. It's a battle royale, is it?
Season
They don't have a
7
lot
of
of
the
those, do they?
finals launches on June 12th. And whether you're a seasoned veteran or a new contestant entering the arena, if you're tuning in on the FGS Twitch channel, you can earn a Twitch drop of this Kablamo grenade skin.
Yes,
Wow,
everybody who watches
that's a
this very
bomb?
show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel will earn the skin. So, if you've been with us from the very start, or you're just joining us, wherever you've been, then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator
Hurdling.
with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
What are you gonna have alpacas and shit too? Is it? How many can you get? Is it like only 5? Can you go like 10? Oh, you get 10. Oh yeah, you can get 10. Okay. Can you get 20 though? So this is like Death Stranding, but with goats?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. The struggle for managed democracy continues. How dare the enemy sully our well-swept streets?
It's just goats. Why the fuck would you want him to go over here? Steam demo is out now. That's a game that I would maybe
Hurdling
try.
launches later this year,
Yeah,
but
this is
you
stupid.
can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now.
That looks like a
by
dumbass
downloading the demo,
game.
which is
I will
out
try
now
it.
on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute.
Okay.
It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of Completion House.
Whoa, let's take
All right, is it woke? I don't think it's woke, guys. I'm sorry.
Sleep. I must not sleep.
Eyes out.
Come along. This way.
Oh, I like that. That's cool.
You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
Show no mercy. Let the blood of tyrants fill these streets.
Sending down sentry.
Sending out an SOS!
Sending down equipment package. Sending down sentry.
prosperity!
Down sentry. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Welcome. Follow me.
Follow me.
This way.
Follow me. Tagging location. Follow me.
Somebody could give me a hand.
Follow me. Marking location. Pulling down a support weapon.
Death to the enemies of democracy!
Supplies.
Thank you.
Thank you. Rare sample acquired.
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Follow me.
It's the Helldivers!
Yes, it's us.
Tagging location. East. Reloading. Hold position.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Outpost destroyed.
Follow me. Tagging location.
I need one person. Possibly.
Orbital inbound.
Follow me. Marking location. Northeast. On my way. Follow me. Look at him go! Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Found something.
Thank you.
Not today. Thank you.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Marking location. Marking location.
It's right here.
Holy mother of freedom! Look at him go!
There is also Stalker Nest close by, probably 310 degrees. Money. Double money.
Supplies.
This. Right here.
Found something! Calling down a sentry! Tagging location. East. That all you got? Hold position. Freedom forever! Sending in an eagle! Reinforcing.
And then I'm about to just spawn from the ground.
Request approved. Reinforcements
What
on the way.
the fuck?
Calling down a sentry! Reporting to the front. Affirmative. Reinforcing.
Yeah, that's an bunker. Checked it.
Main objective near your position.
Shoot canister! Reloading! Heavy, north, 50 meters.
Charger.
Democracy delivered.
Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin. Southwest. Far. Throwing grenade! Damning you! Requesting air support!
Calling in reinforcements.
Their lives were in our hands. Reinforcing! Support weapon.
Ah, one of those scary nests. I see.
Calling down a sentry!
Reinforcing.
Out of ammo!
Dude, did you just grenaded me with the grenade launcher by accident?
Point me to the enemy. Hold position.
Outpost destroyed.
Oh.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Freedom forever! Marking location. Follow me. Dropping a pin. Requesting sentry. Supplies. Hemming in an eagle.
Keep liberty.
Feel good. How'd you follow me? Southwest. Tagging location.
Yeah, I need a hand here. Thanks.
Thank you.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I've got this one.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Calling in extraction. Thank you. Rare sample acquired.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Found something. Marking location. Follow me. Requesting orbital.
Mr. Pink.
Follow me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcement.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Reloading.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. This city will soon be a shining beacon of freedom once more.
Solid.
Welcome back. Well done.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Mission coordinates locked.
Hostages.
The black hole created by the dark was in fact the dark depths in which the Illuminate were hidden.
Orbit synchronized.
He went down. Now we can go from down.
Our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Calling down support weapons.
I guess.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Thank you.
What can you do?
Ready to liberate.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Follow me.
Idiots.
Follow me.
No, grenade, watch it before. Grenade.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Tagging location.
Samples.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Rare sample acquired.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Not with a shotgun, trust me.
Have a taste of democracy. Feels good. Tagging map. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Hold position.
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map. North. Affirmative. Marking location.
Objective in your vicinity.
Requesting air support. Calling down objective equipment. Package acquired. Sending an eagle. Dropping package. Thank you.
Alright.
Dropping a pin. Affirmative.
Roger that.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Injury? What injury? Sending in an eagle. Knockout code spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Dropping a pin.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Throwing supply beacon! Engaging terminal. I got the terminal! Requesting advanced weaponry! I got the terminal! Supplies. Follow me!
This way, soldiers.
Follow me!
Very well. I'll do you.
Follow me!
Follow me. Yes, yes.
You want more? I've got more!
Stand guard.
Hold position! Calling down a sentry!
Sorry, it's a bug.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sandra.
Super Earth's finest. For justice!
Hold position.
Don't move.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Ah! Yeah.
You want more? I've got more!
You have ignited the torches of
Good
liberty.
job, guys.
Extraction awaits.
Thank you.
We got company!
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Reloading!
Dropping a pin. South. Far.
Where are those reinforcements?
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Tagging map. Southwest. 200 meters.
Yeah, let's go.
Calling down support weapon.
you'd like to taste food? You will never destroy our way of life! Have a taste of democracy! Get some! Get some!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Sending in an eagle!
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Have a taste of democracy!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Sample.
Budget depleted.
Go. Aha.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You leave a more free city than you found.
That isn't the same site. What the fuck? Gde si, Slavko?
Evo me bre, tu Helldiveri.
Sad ekstra velik?
No jok, sad sam ušao malo pa...
Tuž da te pozovem.
Pomoć? Samo da završim brate ovu. Pošto nema nigdje niko. Dexter čuva bebicu.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Pa da.
I wonder what the service technician would say if they were here right now. Probably something like, that could use some fixing.
On reče ko kasnije će.
Always such a delight.
To ko zna. Nema bre nigde nikog ceo dan jebote.
Ready for another mission, Helga?
Samo Boris Gardi je jutros bio i to je to.
Čuvar sob.
A deli su sad pitaj kurac.
Pa rade ljudi. To je Milan, ako ti se priča, možeš ti.
Ne, hvala ti.
Znači, zašto si tako? Šala malo. Mislio sam malo da odremam. Ali to nije dobro. Mislim da je spavat uveče. Nije.
Ako si slobodan, što bolje malo se pomuči, legni ranije ko čovjek i ćeo.
Ako baš nemam kakvu ideju, a ni to ne ide, u 10 ne ide. U 11 bi otprilike možda išlo, znaš, da legnem, tako bi. Još jedan.
A baš je vruće, nek idu uključiti. Ja gledam namjerno, neću da uključim klimu, namjerno i kao... I nisam uključio. Ventilator mi se vrti na plafonu i...
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Jes, ja kažem.
Mada već sutra će bude seks. Žešći.
Orbit synchronized.
Ima jedan bunker sam prošao.
Većina loveti nije u onim malim kontejnerima, već baš u bunkerima za 2 igrača.
Našao sam čak i ovdje je vidio. 20 u onim kontejnerima.
Gledaj ga iz tovarija. Ovo što nisam gledao. Koliko stara, gdje smo to?
Pitaj Boga, neka planeta tu isto je u okviru, jel te, Major Order. Samo nije urban. Više mogu da se razmaše. Žao me da tučem civila.
Pa, Dexter nije žao da baci orbital.
Ovdje mogu da se zezam, a opet radi Major.
200 meters.
Lago.
Ti bio ovdje?
Samo mi pobio Turec, verovatno.
To su uvijek dobro.
Kida se mi to pretpostavlja.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Ne ti nego ovaj kanjon. Ajde zgrabi ovaj hard disk pa da nosimo ovo. Ajde.
Dropping a pin, east, far.
Što ne uzi radar, što ne podsjetiš na takve stvari?
Male su mate to za 15 minuta, ma kako 15 minuta kad sam sam sredio sve.
Peške, a?
Pa šta, mali su i lagane.
Ne moraš da ga nosiš. Neće ga bubu ukratiti ako to misliš. Oj. To mi traje. Dok su trčkale za mnom, izgibile su. Što ovo žuto? Nema onaj...
Možda i ovo on jedno preko noći privuče lava.
Hvala. Dostajeći nema spora negdje blizu. Sad ga pokupi. Nije mene radi nego jebi. Volio bi kad bi bio neki prtljažnik da gurnemo hard disk i da možemo poslije ga iščupamo pa auto podijeli. Ovo si otvorio, da. Nemoj da ne vereš u mene. Mada izgledalo je kao da ne verujem ni sam sebi u živi istinu. Sad treba kažeš kao ono iz Huga, ono foru. Nosiš motor, kotač, kao pravi vozač. Nije mi čudo što ga prevrne kad ga vozim.
Idemo za Death Stranding 2.
A, spreman, da. Ovo si uzeo, da. Jes. Čini mi se desi.
Pa, templove ne kupim uopšte.
Pa znam, ali...
Znam. Ostane na mapi, ali boli me kurac, znam gdje sam bio.
Pa ne znam šta je.
Da li kad igram sam, a kad igram s nekim kupim. Da ne bi bunio od drugog.
Volim. Volim.
Šta kad igram sam, brate, znam gdje sam bio. Samplovi mi nisu potrebni.
Dočekam neku stenu da udarim, ali počeo se tumbom udariti. Evo, napravo. Ja. To si ga pustio, dobro. Ne zapališ se odmah, tad pogodi malo ovih peleta da bi to bilo čak. Gledao sam protiv ubati ni ne treba onaj rocket cannon. Samo machine gun, turet i auto cannon. Ma kakve, ne mali se spolja rakete. Da, ako ćeš da ti turet ubije, ne znam, nije Chargera ili Bal Titana, ali Charger će nekada pregazi turet, a Bal Titan, njega mogu i termitom da ubijem ili recimo, ili iz auto cannon. Ono, djene. A da je dobar za one male jedinice nije. I onda ga sam i ne nosim. Konkretno da. Ubiš ga slanko.
Gore su jebeni, family.
Da, na brdu.
Ma da, to ću im jebati mene. Tamo malo dalje.
Requesting sentry.
Gasi sjelice, super zemlje, treba da štedi struju. A i sekcije više oko kad je mrač.
Engaging terminal.
Northwest imamo beacon, vidim.
Requesting sentry. Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I got the terminal. Requesting sentry.
I ovdje dok padne mrak je bolje vidljivost,
Što zbog mesečine?
Pa da.
Engaging terminal.
Found something. You have ignited the torches of liberty. Extraction awaits.
Tako je to.
Pare.
Ako ćeš da farmaš u onaj grad, moja preporuka je ne preko šestice, naporne su bube, preko šestice, mnogo idolaci, mnogo. Znači, za vratom ti dišu. A nema više para, znaš, mešin ih nema više, isto.
Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters.
Volim da je.
I found something.
Poslije nikakav.
Šta ovdje su ovi sempuri? Su čak i sempuri.
Ovo ti je moderno oko bez vrata. Ala Mad Max. Kao palac. Ko nemti se. Gdješ? Kako ću sad uzem odavde, da mi je znati. Medalje i medalje. Treba medalje. Aha, slatko.
I've got the package.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Dropping package.
Ovo nisi gledao. Doko neko parkira auto.
I've got the package.
Gdje su paketi?
Package acquired. Dropping package. Reloading!
1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ne 5.
I've got the package.
No.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting sentry.
Hvala Dušan.
I've got the package.
No, it's cool.
I'll handle the terminal.
Spra.
For prosperity!
Daj biciklo, pogledao dole, vjerojatno jes.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
South, 200 meters.
Mislim da nisam. Onda verujem ti imaš.
Da vodim pin na mapu da vidim da li bitka crveno. Ako bitka crveno znači ima neprijatelja, znaš. To ti je dodati onaj kao scout pasiv na ovaj armor. Šta nas?
Ozbiljno?
Da. I nema 50 nego 75 armor. I imaš onaj unflinching na njega. Kad te udare da ono, znaš,
Da ne flinčuješ.
A, ne flinčuješ, jebo ih flinč. Da ne posrćeš praktično.
Calling in extraction.
Pa baš ti vidi sve ko na dlanu, pogledaj, Milin.
Support weapon inbound.
Vidi se ko na dlanu, šteta što nema Bog zna šta.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. How'd you like to take all burrito? Reloading. Marking location, west.
Evo kok dole.
Tagging location, south. Marking location, south. Reloading!
ETA, T-minus, 1 minute.
Ne znam šta je to, to ime baze, šta li?
Kao vidiš izlaze. Izlaze li izlaze.
Tamo može se respawniti tamo. Tamo je bio objektiv.
Ma tamo mislim, tamo se samo skina autocannon. Otprilike odavde.
Ma nisi ni morao da ideš tamo.
Hoću.
Šta se desilo s tom vetereskom pagom? Vidio kako su meci...
Odbija se, a?
Da, izrekušetirali.
Calling down a sentry!
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Get some! Get some!
Viš kako rikošetiraju, daj.
Ne.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Znači sutra u 11 otprilike kaži...
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Liberty has
To se
seen
vrati
you
uspostaviti.
through.
Pa dobro, čekate tamo. I 1,5 page je gotovo odmah.
Pa ne znam baš, 250 medalja ti nije bog zna šta. Ja obično kupujem najskuplje stvari, nikad ne kupujem one mame pare. Naprimjer, ako imam da kupim sve one jeftine stvari, nikad to ne kupi, nego uštekam da kupim ono najskuplje stvari. Onda idem unazad, jeftinije.
E da, nisam ti rekao. Gledao sam malo stream, secka ti mnogo stream. Da li je to do moje konekcije, ali krenuo si da seckaš i u zvuku. A sad jebem u mater, ne znam.
Ima ih više koji koriste net dok ja... Kad, danas?
Dobre. Ne, preko dana je bilo okej, pre lupam pola sata od prilike. Ide zamrznati, ide zamrznati. Taj fazon.
Mislim da je net. Meni piše 0% bačenih frame-ova.
Mission complete without a single friendly.
Čekaj da vidim, kažeš pre pola sata, a?
Tako, otprilike jebi ga. Nije više sigurno. Ono što sam i ja gledao. Ali je to do moje...
Da.
Mission
Pre pola
coordinates
sata,
locked.
ona je planeti buba, šta?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Baš zabadalo, baš zabadalo.
Orbit synchronized.
Baš znam da ni moja ni tvoja konekcija nije baš toliko loša da toliko zabada, razumiješ?
Mora da
si se malo, ali ovo je konstantno, razumiješ?
Mora da je net. A sad sam gledao.
Sad me to podsjetilo jer krenuo si da mi, znaš, čuje se pa se ne čuje na sekundu. Pa me to rekao, ajde da ti kažem. Ajde završimo barem sektor ili ja. Da doprinesemo zajednici.
Jes, zajednici.
Ovim bug diversima nesrećni. Zastavić. Ovo je lepota.
Ovo je komedija.
Pa da. Pa ništa, brate, neću ni da nosim. Bukvalno turen.
Uzmi barem Vitality.
To da.
A mi ću onda da ponesem zastavu i štit. Ono.
Pa da.
To nikad ne nosi. A, gdje si lefty je... Koji je sad? Ballistic shield. Šta misliš da se zezam?
Pa ne.
Jok.
To je super cool stvar.
Ne.
Realno.
Za demokrati.
Pogotovo odbrana, jer svaka ta stranja, to je veoma dobra stvar.
Da su stavili da kad zabodeš koplje, to je zastavu, da ih staniraš, da. Imaš onaj Stanlens. Ne znam da li je tu Superstore, on ti baš blokira neprijatelj kad ih bodeš. A ovaj, ne znam. Očekujem puno od jednog.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Drawing supply beacon.
Sorry. Ćemo njih ili ćemo odmah kamenu?
Requesting backpack.
Kakva pečutka? Ma pečutka. Onda uzmeš pit.
Idemo.
Ideš! Za slavni spas
Granda!
Za čobane!
Evo je ga sekundarno oružje, ili evo ti?
Ne, a ne.
Da ga upališ, nećeš.
Pa ne, džaba, zameni na kraki. 2 termita baciš na pečurku i ćao. Ima rešenje za sve.
Termit jedan visi baš onako, baš overpower.
Još nisam našao nešto na šta ne radi. Da možeš da zabiješ na onoga glavnju Leviatana, onoga letećeg, da mu možeš zabiti na njega termita, vratno bi ga ubiti. Nekih 5 komada, ja mislim. A mora bi da bude nisko da biti za leki. Mislim, ako si bacio 5 komada, gotovo. To.
Kako me sad pukao mi Discord, šta je ovo? Jel mi pukao možda igra, nije?
Ne, Discord. Nešto.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Šta mi ovdje jebote pokazuje svašta?
Tagging map. West. 50 meters.
Baš to.
Ne znam.
Lupa.
Marking location.
Lele lupe. Ajde umetniče, izađite napolje, molim vas. Ajde da vidim, ajde.
Minirano.
Bravo, bravo. Jo, bože. Trčka čovjek sa zastavom okolo ko na zid smrti, evo.
Calling down supply.
Deploying equipment package.
Ajde li, imaš čas.
I got the terminal.
Iza brda vrba mrda.
Requesting sentry.
Municija.
Calling down a sentry.
Stignete me kučkini sinovi. Ja mislim se ako ne trčeš brže sa ovom zastavom. Samo to znaš.
Nisam znao.
Ćeš da probaš, jer ti nosiš light armor.
Da, da, da.
Dođi vam.
Ajde, daj.
Ne, uzmi u ruke, trči.
U rupu?
Ama uzmi u ruke zastavu i trči s njom u rukama, kao zastavnik, ono. To. Promeni na zastavu, kao da ćeš da bodeš.
Aha. Čekaj.
Kako vadiš? Šta radiš? Kako vadiš jebeni bacač plamena ili mitarez? Tako, satrči.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters. Supplies, southeast. Thank you.
Imamo gore.
Aha.
Found something. Out of ammo.
A jel da? Imaš municije gore, imaš municije ovdje gore, stani.
Znam. Nisam smio da krenem da me ti ne razneseš ili ja. Znam te fore.
Nikad.
Kao ups, ja izvini, natrču si, brate. Pusti te fore, čovječe.
Nikad.
Marking location, northwest. Calling down a support weapon.
Odmah sam pare našao čim sam uzeo zastavu. Da.
Za gran!
Za čovare! Za Sašu!
Opavića!
Ja ti kažem, ne mogu da me stigne tako brzo trčka. Imaš još jednu.
Jebotović je ubio.
Ako ti se zabagala animacija, promeni na pištolj pa vrati na zastavu.
Pa jeste.
Meni isto.
Sad hoće.
To. Stani, slatko. Probaj s ovim. Kao Spartanci. Ne, to uzmi.
Ide gas! Čekaj da se čekamo Makića ovako. Idemo.
Baš ti to uzmi, jebemo lepo. Sad drži blok, imaš dugme za blok.
Aha.
Ali promeni oružje. Ako ti se bagala animacija. Treba ovako da izgleda, gledaj.
Kad bi mogli da zatvorimo rupu zastavom, čekaj da vidim.
Može.
Ovo je bilo dobro. Ne, teo sam da je zabodim naš što više unutra od kurac. Ode čovjek u upu.
Da, Makić.
Pozdrav Makiću. Ubacili novi mod čovječu u Helldivers. Capture the flag. Pazite leđe. Jo, majko moja mila.
Pauri! Yuri!
Capture the flag.
Malo se zezamo. Ne ovako, koji put sam bilo.
To sam mogu i ja da budem, Ilija, znaš?
A znam, ali nisam ja bacio turet, nego ti.
Turet je moj dole, brate.
Dropping a pin, southeast, 100 meters. Calling down a sentry. Bug southeast, 50 meters.
Kakva rupa, nismo zatvorili još uvijek u rupu. Slavko!
Vidiš? Znam, vas dvojice, samo ima ovdje vupe isto. To jest jedna vupa.
Epa sad, palo.
Thank you. Requesting sentry.
Kako sam ga bacio, pa nema čovječe, ja sam čovjek genij.
Gdje je ta zastava?
Tagging location, northeast.
Kovanje. Šta bre? Odakle ste vi tu došli?
Ne znam.
Ti sobali idu kao kameni. Koji moj je. Evo nešto riče.
Gdje je tebi objektiv?
Šibu. Sve sam ga sekundak u glavu ubio.
1-2, 2-2, eto, to mi sad
Kundak u glavu. Ili jel treba pomoć?
Što čujem?
Himna.
Pa da.
Himna super zemlja.
Ono na brdu vamo. Vamo. A vidiš. Mada? Yes.
Ovako se situacija zastaje, Slavko, neko ti.
Ja sam zbrisao na vreme, čovjek, ti ne smanješ.
Tagging map, west, 200 meters.
To je, hoćeš da igraš s nama posle one gradske mape.
Ili ja.
Igraš ti još, Slavko?
Moram samo da napravim pauzu, da odem po balon vode.
Dobro, onda ćeš nama da se priključiš, ajde.
Da, naravno.
Ti treba zaranih matičnih samplova. Kad bi ja mogu da ih ispod zemlje Slavko upao u ruku.
Ne nego nešto kao lava.
Pa vjerojatno smo ispod nekom vulkanskom nagađan da je to. Čekaj, Slavko. Ej, ovo je dobro, je. Gle. Evo mi se sviđa. Zovi izvlačenje.
Au, pokolj.
Ovo je Slavko, gledao. Malo prljava, ali bože moj.
Šta kaže Makić, brate? Pazi ove klovnove, jebote.
Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Have a taste of democracy. Evo vam risk to play.
Slavko, pogledaj ovo. Pogledaj ovo sve. Ubistvo, materno,
bolesno. Da.
Poginulo je za otačbinu. Ko? Idao. Šta se dešava s kutijom?
Ću da se obesim plaštom, pogledaj, op, op, op. Zadavit ću samog sebe.
Neko je predlagao da se napravi lancer zastave. Da ispali kao zastavu neprijatelja. A više kao štos, ne? Kao nešto što je stvarno korisno.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Requesting sentry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Uspjeli smo, momci, svaka čast.
Vjerovao sam vas.
Ja nisam, ali svaka čast.
Naravno što stariji zastavnik. Onda se ti izloguješ, ili tako?
Pa da, samo preko puta mi je prodavnica, ali naravno, krenite vi, ja ću da, meni treba 5 minuta, bukvalno, ba kaki, ni toliko.
Dobro.
Samo sićem.
Povući te ja na svoj brod.
Ćao.
Odbranili su dve Okej.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. You secured a lot of samples.
Čekaj. Podoćete small brother.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving you.
Yes, ja kažem.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ajde, možemo od dole spomenemo kako gore.
Crkva.
Pazite, ne ubije auto Kenom.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Dropping a pin, west, 100 meters. Supplies.
Vjerojatno ti fali municija, verujem. Ovo ih pozeče, te roboti.
To, ovo je pravda.
Something!
Šta je ovdje? I super sampler? Yes, evo ih. Gore, gore.
Marking location.
Evo se pokažem gdje su da sve isputanči samo vidi. Ovdje su pored ovih statova, pored njih su ovdje.
Šta je to?
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Ježe dok nam ovi vojnici ne bace kašikaru pod nogu. Gdje su pečući negdje nazad? Evo ih, evo ih, kod mene.
Follow me! Sample collected.
Razvali me onaj mali robot.
Ovdje imaš jednu ruku.
Nema, otvorio se.
Tagging map, southeast. Supplies.
Ovdje ima negdje onaj mali, kako se zove, bikon. Odašiljač.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting sentry.
Stvarno.
Calling
Da,
down a
ima gore,
sentry.
ali ono, vracimo se tamo, nije to.
Objective near your position.
Gdje je objektiv?
Hold position.
Nothing can topple our way of life.
Dropping a pin, west, 200 meters. Get some! Get some!
Ovo je veliki. baciti ovo bombe.
Heavy, on my position. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mrtvi su obojice.
Smo ovdje završili.
Da.
Pa evo i ovdje ima neki dim.
Možda stalker gnezdo? Ima i toga, znaš. Da, imaš. Nisu uopšte markirane na mapu, moraš da prođeš pored njega da bi ih vidio. Možeš po stalkerima da prođeš, ako stalker ispred tebe znači da ima gnezdo blizu. Uzeo sam stimpak od žalu, ne radi odmah.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Tagging location. West. Democracy has landed.
Tu negdje rekao biti, jel?
Tu si. Čak mi se čini da sam dajebao nazad, da sam skakao i da su se vojnici ovi našli na putu.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters. Say hello to democracy.
Ovo je zatvoreno.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Sending it. Democracy.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Tako je.
That's called democracy!
Vidio sam negdje jedan veliki trg. Ovo da provalim gdje. I na tom trgu imaš ono kao igralište i tu imaš 4-5 onih spomenika. I ispod spomenika imaš one, kako se zovu, one atomske skloništa. Tu imaš ili medalje ili super kredit. Ili sam.
Evo ga ovdje ovog gnezda.
Throwing supply beacon! Injury? What injury? Supplies.
Gore. Stepenice pa levo.
Rare sample acquired.
Outpost cleared.
Reloading. New man.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Follow me.
Ajmo vojnici, vamo. Mislim da nema ništa ovdje levo, vidim je žuto, ali ne vidimo one predatore da iskaču ni da nešto sija. Evo, zato je ovdje ovo žuto.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Stvarno. Ovdje negdje, evo ga.
Requesting sentry.
Their lives were in our hands.
Reloading! Watch my stick! Mag's empty! Calling down a sentry! For prosperity! Heavy, on my position.
Čega ovaj to?
Reloading!
Da po mene mogu. Vidi ga ono, ustaješ.
Get some! Get some!
Nisam ni čuo bukvalno. Nisam ni čuo. To je gladobub. Slobodno uzmi sample od mene.
Idu ovo.
Calling in reinforcements! Say hello to democracy! Reporting to the front. Thank you. We'll never be outdone. Follow me. Got a sample.
Što mi je ovaj dobar, znam što.
Gdje?
Ne znam, nema.
To je stari glag. Pre znao da odluta.
Zaglavio se, evo ga na leđima, neće mi se odglavi.
Petic.
Evo, pritiskam petica, ništa.
Dropaj ga, vidim da mogu ja da ga uzmem.
Kako da ga dropam? Evo ga!
Mislim da ima palo municije, samo znaš.
Moguće i to, da.
Ne skupljaš jedanu municiju, sve i da tebi pali, ne pali njemu pali. Ja
Ima samo peču.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extract at your discretion.
šta im ovo radi. Bacam bombu.
Have a taste of democracy! Eat this!
Their lives were in our hands.
Hiç sigara sildi.
Igrate urbane mape, a?
Ja.
A jebeš to.
Jebaš malo.
Ovoga.
Ne, baš zbog toga.
Reloading!
Može da se razmašeš čovjek.
Da, naliva da nema ništa.
Pazi buba, leđa.
Šander lozio malo, ne ide.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 200 meters.
Negdje je onaj oklopni govno, ono...
Calling down a sentry!
Gledaj. Je vidio?
Requesting sentry!
Ovdje mu negdje skrovište.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Ne, ispred nas.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Have a taste of democracy!
Pravda za šavana. Uzmi radar ako hoćeš, da probamo da povatamo Mission Kent. Već si ušao.
Znači 2 sekunde rekora.
Pa gledao sam da biraš nešto pol sata. Baći ti auto Kenan. Odmah. Da je Slavko bacio getno. Njegove zle misli sam paradosetio. Neka nagnacite buba. Eveti auto Kenan, izvoli.
Calling down supply!
Vidiš da nosi drogu?
Ništa. Samo robot.
Da? Za auto Kenan mi treba, brate, backpack.
Ne treba. A ti moram da ja reloadovat non stop.
Vidi! Uspro od ove male bube, jebem ti. Moram municiju negdje naći.
Evo ti je municiju. Potrčao si pored nje. Tu. Gdje odi?
Sigurno.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
rekao stigne municiju.
Znam, pa pazi, te mi trezno ubije.
Aha, eno vidim. Vidim.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Oh, sweet freedom!
Tamo.
Follow me!
Tako je. Kako Dexter upadne u šakt, to mi je kriminal.
Pa dobre, kad kažem ti, njegov najveći neprijatelj su šakt.
Bacam 500 kila bombu, već je zato.
Requesting air support! Tagging location, south.
Jao.
Neki je termit promašio bacanje pod nogu. Ovo meni sad gleda termit.
O, brate, ali ovo cecka ovaj, brate.
Cecka i nas.
Reloading! Rare sample acquired. Follow me!
Moving!
Calling down a sentry! Bugs, west.
Mi smo završili, možete pogledati okolo da li ima nešto, ali... Hop, ima. Gledaj Slavko. Gledaj bonus experience. Samo sam pukao u njega.
Bugs. Tagging map, southeast.
Tapkam
Far.
po mapi da vidim gdje je bit crveno, znači tu ima neprijatelja. Tu ima neki POI.
Requesting orbital strike. Tagging map, south, 100 meters.
Čuš ovaj zvuk? Čuš ovaj zvuk? A to ti se pomera ovaj... razdarač. Zove. Nema više šta. Naš smo super sampler.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Se bacim bombu tamo.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Beži. Slavko, beži.
Bacili dve bombe.
Beži.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Ovo, opet. Aj.
Heavy. Heavy. On my position.
A sad će on.
Heavy, on my position. Reloading!
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Jednostavno im nema spasa, jebi.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Two mags!
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Power of democracy!
Da nas je pukao Pelikan. Zavolo meni.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ne bi da ti kažem da požuriš, ali...
Calling down a sentry!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your trail.
Kapsula. A gdje je ko iđe u kapsulu? A?
Tamo smo se ispustili prvi put.
Ja sam to odradio bio. Sa vojnicima, znaš? Kao da mi nije računao. Bilo je samplova, mislim...
Bili smo pored kapsule.
Aha. I kucao sam onaj kod i odradio, dobili smo XP, ali... Aj.
Makiću, si skupio za novu Orbon, čovječe.
Cijeno 600 nešto. A to ću ja izgrindati ko Snake, uplatim 10 evra i...
Zašto da platiš čovječe?
Pa igram bez tenzije onda.
Malo lagano bre.
Svejedno kad igram, nakupim para.
605. Da vidimo. Level up sam ovaj. Sad samo imamo ove skinove.
Pa imaš i... šta ima taj adjudicator još?
Pa samo skinove, nema tu više ništa. Ovo ostalo je...
Imaš 4 puta combat scope, ja sam probao, dobar je.
Mama je napolju čist. Ovaj mi je najbolji.
I kompenzator ti je dobar. Ne znam šta si ti stavio, ti si stavio muzzle brake, jeli? A kompenzator ti je mnogo bolji. A ako tamo staviš na...
Gdje ti je kompenzator?
Pa skroz dole. Kad gledaš muzzle.
Ja sam stavio muzzle brake, aha imam sad ovo nešto flash kao idler.
Da.
Ovo ću uzeti.
Vidiš, pokazuje ti grupe metaka kako kad ispali rafal kako idu meci. Staviš na kompenzator, skroz dole su ti svi. U tačku.
A nemam još to level 21.
Pa to je 21.
Sad sam uzeo ovaj flash hider.
Slavko si da nam zaspe. Nemoj da spavaš, Slavko.
Pa čoveč, igram ja i zatvorenih očiju.
To sam primetio. Ma gdje smo mi bili? Je to ova planeta?
Vi ste tu bili, a ja i ti smo bili na drugu.
Pa gdje je onaj grad?
Ne, bili smo i tamo i vam. Tamo nemoj urbano, brate.
Nećeš urbano, no?
Neću, hoću i Makić i ja da se dokažemo malo.
Hoćete ruralno, znači.
Pa da, 360-ice, napalmi.
Evo ti ruralno, izvoli.
Ruralno, samo ruralno.
Ako hoćeš selo. Obilazimo.
To kaže Rambo, urban, samo urban.
Urban Viktor. Ili Orban Viktor.
Ćemo odmah ovo da uzemo i da stavimo tu na izlaz.
Je, na izlaz, to je dobro plan. Tebi trebaju samplovi za upgrade, jel tako? Ja uzmem
Ja
ovaj...
ću da mu ponesem, brate, kako hoćeš, onaj
Šta hoćeš?
kurac.
Sample scanner?
Pa za sampler, ako on hoće.
A uzmi to, ja uzmem ovaj, ekstraktor.
Može i to.
Hoćeš ti Vitality da nam poneseš, čisto da ne izginemo. Amakić. Svi nosimo light armor, bez Vitality ćemo da izginemo iz spola udarca. Vitality daje 10% otpornosti na udarce i na zapravo metke. Ne znači kad imaš heavy armor, ali znači kad imaš light. Gdje onaj?
Šta ću ti da uzim?
Uzmi...
Od boostera.
Ovaj, brate, provet, imaš ovo?
Imam sve.
Pa uzmi sample scanner. Tako. Da se ne kupimo malo.
Launch initiated.
Šta bi ja dao da je neko imao... Kad sam ja ovo skupio, ja sam tek na 80-om, 90-om ovo imao sve ključano. Skupio sam koliko sam mogu. Igrao sam i sa randomima. Da skupim te super sample. Doduše ne desetku kao Nenad, znaš. Mi igramo desetku. U suštini oni igraju desetku, a Nenad je tu samo da pokupi mrs.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Brale, predator. Da vidim. Iskoči iz mraka ti nećeš. Baci napalm.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ako vi nećete jači.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some! Going down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Eagle 1.
Throwing supply beacon. Sending out an SOS. Reinforcing.
Koga je tu da pobio? Kada je spal pa neki dvijem? Nagađam da te ne trvec pretvorio u supu. Svi su izašli iz Discorda.
A opet me izbacilo, ne znam što.
I Makić je isto.
Pa me izbacilo iz Discorda.
Borio sam i vama prosto. Pa sad je bolje.
Ne znam zašto, ali tako je.
Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
Sad čujem.
Da, čujemo se.
Šta bio?
Da nije neko vratio mom kumu opet admina. To se dešavalo kad je on bio na vlasti.
To ne znam.
Znam, Jamačić. Kad je moj kum bio admin, isto tako se čudne stvari dešavale, znaš. Pa nisam mogli da dokučimo šta je, dok nije Nenad rekao. A sve se pravio Toše Preski. Ili Kecman. Kecman, je ti dosadno, brate? A? Ako ti je dosadno, dođi druži se s nama, nemoj da nesi kikuješ s sobe.
A to on verovatno i radi, brate.
Kecman.
Kecman kad uđe, ja izletim, brate, uglavnom. Ne znam u čemu je fora, ali dobro.
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Idem ruksak da pokupim. Bele back. Hello, Mr. Cannon Barbie. Hello.
Hello, brother. Hello, man. Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Tagging location. West.
Allied destroyer joining.
Did you prepare the lunch money for the new warband?
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes.
There's a new warband?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow?
Yeah, it's RoboCop inspired. 80 movies.
Oh, nice.
They put like a bunch of stuff. Assault rifle, a pistol, a stratagem, a grenade, guard dog with electricity.
Sounds like a ton of fun.
Yeah, like always.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Oh, I have to lower the in-game sound 1 sec.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
We are heading north.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Do I bring the baby bug?
It's here already. It's here.
No,
It should be. Wait.
Da, tražiš.
No, drop it. Please drop it. This is the extract. This is the extract and you will pick it up when the plane comes.
Yeah. But it was left behind.
Rare sample acquired.
By us. We left it. That's it.
Okay.
Da ga Amir ponos sa sobom, a?
Next luck was track. Yes.
Jeste, a?
Objasnit ću svakome jednom, nije problem. Igrao sam s njim ranije, možda čovjek ne zna. Yeah,
pa dobro, onda.
we don't need it, you know, for the mission. We just need it for our Excel.
Yeah.
Ja moram svaki put da ubijem čovjeka da bi mu objasnio, znaš. Pa mogu. I used to team kill people just to explain them to, if you drop the samples at the exit, they will stay there until you know, come with the plane for exfil. And people wouldn't understand, then I shoot him down, take his samples, and I say, okay, I'll call you, please don't pick up the samples. It's maybe a cancer behavior, but...
Možda mi doneseš, nemoj ništa sad, ja.
I don't know. Maybe.
Bunker!
Can you help my friend, XP collector? He found the bunker.
Tagging location. South.
O2?
E2.
Blue?
No, pink.
E3?
Mr. Pink.
Coming over.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
Thank you. Requesting sentry.
sad ovaj kvazar ne čuje kad pun nije mjesto. Totalno ne čuje.
Možda neki audio bug.
Moguće.
Misliš nemaš indikator da je pun?
Ne čuje se ništa.
Roman the Russian. Welcome to my channel.
Hello, Mr. Roman the Russian. Welcome.
Reloading!
Join. Be the part of elite space fascist force. Kad pita neko o čemu se radi kad verima, ja kažem ti si desna ruka fašizma. I to ti je to. Virtualna demokratija. Max, možeš da nam pomogneš vamo nazad? No, samo utekni vamo. Evo ti ovdje municu.
Heavy, west, 50 meters. Requesting orbital. Thank you.
Okay. Ne znam, tako je bacio napal. Možda slabo. Ako bi se kladio, rekao bih slabo. Jop. Gledaj ovih buba šta tu se vidio. Ovo je izađe, kroz stene me gađaju bubar, mogu se ono. Neko gori.
K4 gori.
Mora da ima onaj machine gun što te pali, znaš. Onaj laserski. Fire extinguisher, fast.
Have a taste of democracy.
Let's flood that core.
Democracy's on its way.
Stop, 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 stop!
Ovo je još jedno govno.
Sending in an eagle. Marking location.
No corn this year.
Popcorn.
Calling down a sentry.
Yes. Znači ovdje sravnjeno se zemljom. Heavy nest. Imaš ti 500 kila bombu u heavy nest. If that is heavy nest, you need 500 kilo bomb.
Imam ja to.
Najveća rupa ti spone onoga velikoga bal Titana. Ako je ne zatvoriš ima da izleću redom. Jedan po jedan. Najveća rupa. Da im
To je ono
padne.
tamo koga je bio nego.
Zna da nije. Zna da nije. Okay, nice. Very good.
Tagging location. Tagging location.
Bridge.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
Marking location. Northwest.
Kao nešto svetli na ovaj.
Kao da čujem Predatora.
Main objective nearby.
Znaš, Makić?
Requesting sentry.
Thank you. Marking location.
Super
Northwest.
samples, maybe? Oh yes.
Rare sample acquired.
Wow, 4 komada. Oh.
Oh, big nest.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Gotovo. Slovezem javio.
Ona Predator guba, ali?
Da, vidi ovoga, vidi ovoga.
Requesting air support.
That did little to nothing.
Throwing grenade. Throwing supply beacon. Sample collected. Affirmative.
Evo, to stavi neku kutiju.
Ovo sam naručio, zato uzimam moj malu kutiju.
Da, to sam.
Reloading.
Znam da ima žuti kutija, da ih super.
Heavy. I'll take it. Supplies.
Fuck. That's bad.
I heard some weird sounds.
No bug holes.
No. This is where you put like a flag or something.
Uh-huh.
Right there.
Tagging location.
There is hole. Right here.
Gun hole on my position. Reloading.
In the sentry.
Where are they coming from?
Requesting sentry. Marking location. Northeast.
Right here.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Debra, ubijaš nam turete s tim sranjem, brate.
Ja?
Pa ko baca avioni i ova sranja je?
Ne ja.
Avioni pa da brati, ja to nemam.
Ne.
Stavim sve, brate, ti baci i posere mi sve.
My friend is asking for mercy for his turrets. If you see turret dropped, don't throw a airstrike. Thank you.
I throw my airstrike far away.
Maybe his turret is close.
Emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters. Calling down supplies.
Found something!
Tagging map. South. 300 meters. Supplies.
Drop ammo.
Pare.
Where?
Na sigurno.
Found something.
No, that.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Piše kill by Ogo Pogo.
Ja nisam metka upalio, druže.
Ne, ubili sam bubre. Bak si kill. Ubili sam me 4 bubre, piše kill by Ogo Pogo. Bože.
Ja ne pučam ovdje.
Ma znam, izvijem blizu. Gluposti. Bak.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds. T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting sentry.
Marking extraction point south.
Calling down a sentry.
Wait, let me get the samples, unless you don't want them.
Ja sam sve pokudio, ajde.
Ne, nisi.
Ove što su bile ovdje gdje se ja jesam.
Ne, gledaj ovo.
To tamo gdje ste vi zaginuli, to kupite, ja sam ovdje uzeo sve.
Aha.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, sorry.
Aha, from the far. Trigger control.
Evo i tebe pobiju.
Ne, Slavko i njegov minigun. Znam da nije namjerno, ali ono, ne može ga kontroliti.
Kada se vratimo semplove, jebote, život stvarno nevjerovatno.
No da napao.
Kako neko semplove jesi?
Pijed. Go. I got them.
Requesting sentry. Marking extraction point. Northeast. Calling down a sentry.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Get in.
Chase. All three off.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Mene ubio Snake.
Nisi ni gledao da smo ušli.
Pobacio ovo ubio čovjeka, bre.
Pa mi smo si uletili na...
Tvoj prijatelj, a?
Jeste, ja sam. I ponosan sam na to. Makić ima sample, znam, jer se ja pokupio sve. Izvjeri Makić, nemam.
Ništa opušteno.
Dobili smo 40 XP-a manje za ovo. Vidiš, imamo sve samplove.
Jebeš samplove, nemoj da se ubijete međusobno, šta?
Šta je sad ovo plava i žuta linija, šta je to?
Plava ti je naša, žuta je njihova, ako nas prestignu do kraja, ta planeta pada, tako ide.
Kako nije bilo ono jedna linija pa levo desno?
Ne, ovo ti invazija. Invazija radi ovako.
Da se zakucalo, a?
Aha. Jel tako? Tako.
Treba malo klimu upaliti, a?
Jao bože. Ej, ja ću da izađem, ne mogu da se nerviram, majke.
Nije do mene.
Pa nije ni do mene, šta je sad?
To najbolje da, a ne može ni da raspusti part.
Ne izlazi. Pući sam partija, neš dobit ništa. Sačekaj.
Just me or is client has?
Yeah, I think you need to like close the game for it to like work. It's kinda...
Što to smrdi? Ne.
Ovo ti radi ako jedan izađe. Gledaj sad kad ja izađem, pa za ovo. Hop. Je li sad uspelo? Kad bilo ko izađe, trebalo bi da proradi. Radi, Makić.
Čekaj, u kuhinji sam.
Pam, 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 pam.
Sad se ne čuje ništa, ćemo da imamo pravo pitanje. Nešto u kuhinji smrdi, evo, se primetila, nisi, možda smeće. A, moguće da je smeće izbacio. Snake.
Jeste?
Samo crni ekran stoji i učitava kao nešto.
Treba neko da izaći. Nije meni izbacio i vijest.
Nema to, nema ništa. Stoji mi samo crni ekran s leve strane.
A koliko vas ima? Troje?
Četvoro.
Pa ja sam pritisnuo Alt F4.
Sad ću ja. Alt F4. Dobro. Lako da.
Pa ću da im.
Ba ne. Ajde, donesi mi tu drvenu kašu koja to je na dast što stoji.
Ma i slako zakucan sigurno.
On freedom, which will never be forgotten, nor forgiven. The Second Galactic War continues, but today is a day of celebration. The shadow of tyranny has been lifted from our great capital. Freedom shines brightly once more, thanks to the sacrifices of our greatest heroes. That's Liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly. May freedom watch over you.
Martha Luss. Welcome to my channel.
Evo dobio, ona je sempa.
15 medalja.
Orbit synchronized.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized. Mission coordinates locked.
Piše Slavko da je... Anyways, kao... offline.
Ken Barkley.
Kenny Barkley. Ovo je otkačen 210. Može.
Pod launch initiated.
desnu vestu. Pored nas odmah.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Requesting sentry.
Što ja to završiti?
To ne prolezne, presvika.
That's called democracy. Calling down supplies.
On mi nije bacio bombu.
Pazi, pazi ti ono na glavu, bjež nazad. Bjež, Makiću. Nazad!
Vamo stiže, nisam ja tamo. Ti ovaj tvoj drug.
Sorry. Nice coach.
Calling in reinforcements.
I thought that was my buddy from the Discord and I keep shouting. I dropped a bomb.
So good.
Yeah, it wasn't really intentional.
No worries, man.
And I steal your gun.
Yeah, okay, well that's where I draw the line.
I mean, I had Constitution. It's not really good. Here is your
You're good, man.
Here is your recoilless.
Don't worry.
Wait.
Dropping item. We've got equipment.
There you go.
So good.
Calling down a sentry. Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Objective nearby.
Oh, don't go down there.
I don't know if that will kill it. Are you sure?
No, I missed.
500 kilos should kill it, but...
Yeah.
To ćeš ovaj radar, ja?
Direct hit
Da,
usually
500
takes care of it
kilobats.
as well, but...
Ako imaš.
Imam.
No, get out. Ne, baci hell bombu. Hell bomba... Ovo ti je u suštini ovaj strategij koji naoružavaš.
I got the terminal.
Okay, let's go do objectives.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters.
Yep.
Objective complete.
A cannon.
Sub-objective
Mark
near
your
your
location.
location.
Objective located. West.
Oh, ajmo. Dobro.
Igraš se sa bombama.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Rare sample acquired.
You do know about artillery, how it works?
Dropping package.
About what?
About artillery, SIF artillery.
SIF artillery, yeah.
Yeah. So if you don't start the console, the bugs won't come that aggressive. They will come, but not as aggressive as if you know. You know, that's important.
But I'm not anti-artillery. I'm doing objectives.
It's fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
We need one more.
Sending in an eagle.
Fire it up. Pali Makić.
I cannot yet.
Get some! Get some!
Yeah, we are doing it.
Dropping package. Approaching terminal.
Done.
Tagging map, west, 50 meters.
Objective completed.
Šta, beacon?
Ne, nego gledam lijevo, ali to ne, ka izlazu to možemo i poslije.
Pa možemo po njemu da idemo.
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
We're coming to you.
Dropping a pin. North, 300 meters. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Sending.
Go.
Oh, shit.
Stay down. Dropping package.
Makić imaš ovo ovdje.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
New mag.
Ooh, big bucket.
Dropping package. Requesting orbital. Package acquired.
Affirmative.
You may have noticed that you get like sometimes a double sample, right?
Šta ih je?
Dropping package.
Ovdje svaka.
Ja sam izgoro. Pucić iz svog lasera.
Šta se radi?
Gdje sam da gledam s tim?
Igrali se šta igra?
Igra.
Beka, veli ti si neko pokušavanje, šta li nemam pojma, kao
Da, znam je bio samo danas i sutra.
Dropping
U
package.
Novom Sadu.
Sample collected. Reloading.
Package acquired.
Ovamo neka kutica levo.
No.
Dropping package.
Okay. Objective delivered.
Thanks.
Objective located, northwest.
Radar.
Reloading. Something.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Jesi gledao Makić onaj film Crni telefon od...
Nisam, ali vidim da je to taj skin.
Isti original.
Su oni to platili ili šta?
Ne znam. Ja znam kaj tek radi. Onaj Lovrić, onaj iz Hrvatske, onaj modern. On je uradio skin za ovoga Plague Doktora. A oni su isti takav skin izbacili posle jednog godinu dana. To ti je onaj Corvus Twins. Onaj muški i ženski, znaš. Lezi.
Affirmative.
Good reaction.
Odlično. Ima samplova.
Ja sam streamao kako je čovjek pravio skin. Znači on bi mogu njih ladno da tuži. Ja imam to snimljeno. Kako je čovjek od nule modelirao skin za toga Plague Doktora. Izgleda njihov skin oko 90% sličan kao taj što je napravio.
Kako su ovo dropovi iz Jahan?
Da gledaš nekog streamera i dobiješ ono prvo.
li tič drop?
Poslije će kad stavi novi vent, nemaju šta da prezentuju. Jared Radar. Ona ima dropove, ne napravim do sad ništa ovih dronova.
Leđa.
Vidim.
Not sure I can take out this large nest by myself.
But we'll come.
Reloading!
Bacam 500 kila bombu ono.
Može jedna injekcija.
Beži, može.
Daj mi guzice.
Kako ti dam?
Ili va.
Sam ti dao.
Sad jesi, pravo. Sad.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll come as soon as we get this thing up.
Roger.
I got the terminal! Yeah! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Znači, ja lupam gluposti, 18. nije eventa.
Predator strain is badass.
So you're one of the people that played Nublaria?
I'm one of the people that played what?
Nublaria. The planet that wasn't taken for like a really long time.
Yes.
You played that planet for like 3 weeks and didn't...
Yeah, that was nuts.
It's commendable how insane people are. And that's it.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters.
Everything is on fire.
Maybe stop spamming fire napalm.
That fire is good.
Ovo je neki Šveđanin sigurno.
Oh shit. Oh, goodbye.
Reinforcing.
Did you burn yourself?
No, vidim imamo beka u
No. I bombed myself. It was a...
Nije,
It was an, what are they called? Acid Titan? Acid, I forget their names.
Yeah.
The big bugs.
A ne igraš
The bile tanks, that's it.
On Nemena radi od neku smjenu do ponoći.
Danger.
Danger.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Calling in reinforcements.
Šta su to uradili?
Neko je pogodio, ne znam ko je pogodio od vas, ja nisam, ja sam tagovao, ja nisam gađao u nju. Neko je pukao ne znam, samo sam vidio da je neko...
Ja nisam ni vidio,
možda je robot, ne znam, ti imaš robota, tako možda je robot pukao Rafalom.
Jel neko uzao sample?
Ja, imamo sve.
Calling down a support weapon.
To li spustiti reci lezi. I nemoj ništa drugo da radiš, nego samo skoči na zemlju. Vidio sam da će da pukne leđa sam nazad. A bio sam otprilike koliko i vi daleko. Razlika je kad stojiš pogodite full eksploziju. A to su nas kao tobo šučevi u vojci, samo nisam siguran ko radi. Kad kao neko baci kašikaru pa kao lezi na zemlju, razumeš da šapnuli te prlete.
Zato što ono, kako na gore idu šapnuli.
A da, dobro to.
Može pored tebe bukvalno na metar dva da pukne neće ništa biti.
Pa ako da štitiš glavu na neki način, ne.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Watch the field of blood. Mr. Ken, get back, get back, get back. That's it. Wait. Done.
Nice.
Tagging map, southeast,
that big
300
nest,
meters.
was it?
Yeah. I close about half the holes, but...
On je bio neko veliko
znanje. On je to uradio.
Nije sam bio.
What's the matter, Bug? You don't like barbecue?
It appears not. What is here?
Radio ovdje.
Nah, it's just one of the surrounding things for the objective.
Ja, uradio sam objektiv, dok smo ti išli dole na radar, pa smo bili na onaj tuneli mortar.
There's always these little outposts around the objectives, right?
Yeah.
Oh, party.
Requesting sentry.
Back.
Što ih je ovdje?
Sending in an eagle. Reloading. Heavy.
Buba došao do mene i klepila mitralje izljubi instant. Ubije mene.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
So many bugs.
Reporting to the front.
Mać čujemo onoga tigera kad se zove. Impaler, what is... Oh! Ne Impaler.
Ne vidim ga.
Nice.
How did I not see that?
Because he's kinda rock or something.
I heard it, I didn't see him.
Heavy.
See?
He's about to die.
Freedom never sleeps!
Wow.
Dropping a pin.
Oh, that doesn't work.
100 meters.
It's always so hard to drop a grenade down from above.
Yeah, that's why I have auto cannon, for example.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Calling down a sentry.
Stop screaming.
Requesting sentry.
Like a woman.
Outpost destroyed.
There you go.
Nice, okay. Let's clean up and go home.
Tagging map, southeast, 200 meters.
Oh, we forgot to kill a spore spy.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, we opened them up and it showed up.
Say hello.
A bunker.
Follow me.
Kako se ti ovdje popao, ja ne mogu se popiti.
Southeast.
Vrlo modesno. Iz ivicu. Čudno je malo penjanje. Znaš?
Reloading. Tagging location. I'm on it. Thank you.
23, 10, 2.
Rare sample acquired.
There you go.
Opalit se.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Superman.
Why are you carrying a backpack in your hand?
Extraction is available.
Because it's easier for me to run like that. Have you tried it?
No, not yet.
It's a bug.
Yeah, I can see it's a bag. Oh, you mean it's a bug?
It's a bug.
Rare sample acquired.
What? Bugs?
Bugs?
Where's bugs?
On a bug one.
Tagging map, southwest, far.
Pogledaj svega, ti sve po ivicima, ja ne verujem. Ovi samplovi ovo.
This is our spawn, right?
Yeah. I just wanna get the samples for my friend and...
Yep.
You have...
So good.
Do you have everything upgraded?
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sample collected.
Da li je ovo bunker? Nije. Zenuk.
Marking location.
Nuclear overhead.
You should shoot it.
Dropping a pin.
Oh, no.
Southwest, 300
I
meters.
drop a thermite and it gives me like a 10-second fuse.
Nice.
Big brain time.
I like thermite.
You can melt down the bunker with a couple of those.
What's the bunker doors?
You know the command bunker?
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go. Another friend has joined us.
Yep.
So you guys are both from Serbia?
Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot, weren't you like from Poland or something?
Yes, Germany, Holland.
Oh yeah.
Germany, Netherlands.
Well, there is, was it like 20 or something local, like accents in Germany.
Oh yeah, maybe even more. Isn't it the same in Serbia?
Similar, not the same, but very, very similar. I mean, is it like there's like a high German that all the Germans know, and there is like
really?
a lot. I don't know. Is it?
Oh yeah, there is. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about Serbia. I thought you were saying there was a. But yes.
There was like a
high German. Wow.
yeah. I watched like not a series, a TV show about like a barbarians or something, and like I think the Germans made it, and like the guy that was like a Roman centurion actually speak in you know, like a Latin, which is impressive, you know, because you know they pay like money for him to do that. And it was weird because, you know, the guys that were like, you know, ancient, like Germanic, they talk like in High German, which came later. So they fucked up.
Oh, hold on, I'm in trouble.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
You know how I said the other day that the bugs need, like the bug divers need, like some bit of pushback or something?
Yeah,
I wasn't talking about sending 2 planet worths of, like, tons of bugs all of a sudden.
I mean, they didn't want to defend the Super Earth, you know? And now Super Earth sends them on a bug mission on Super Earth.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's what it is, basically.
Dropping a pin, north, 300 meters.
The whole map is clean. Pogledaj sample makić.
That is ravine that will kill me.
Well, I don't know if the jetpack would even help you.
It will, I just have to be at the edge of it.
I mean, you cannot like activate it mid-fall, right?
No, you can't.
You didn't test it, right?
50 meters.
For the science.
No, because I'm still running and still going.
Enemy elite. 50 meters.
Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Taj top je.
Sa auto
Da.
Možda, moram da ga povodim. Ne treba, ja nemam toliko vremena.
I hate freaking Predator strain.
You don't like them?
No, because they're invisible and there's a ton of them that just spawn.
10,000 bot divers would disagree with you.
Calling in reinforcements!
They would disagree.
Reinforcing!
Sample. Yeah, that's about it.
Marking
I
extraction.
vote for X-Field. Get in.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
In. Samples. Get in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begin
Alright,
descent.
cool.
I think we got everything.
Democracy prevails once more.
Hoće još jednu da završimo sektori.
Ajmo još jednu i to je to za danas.
To je to. Neću ni ja da beskonačno. one of those that you do like on a time limit. Mislim da ti ona da stojiš u sredini, oni ti dolaze sa strane. Termination.
Robot.
Oh dang, I had a bunch of the samples.
Yeah, we found a lot.
Always good to have another hero on. A triumphant return.
Hey, it means I have a whole boatload of sample.
Yeah, you do.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the Democracy Officer.
You can have mine as well.
Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
You're upgrading ship.
Orbit synchronized.
Here? What about here?
I mean, they were trying really hard to get like that one planet for like 3 weeks, 2 weeks of like super siege and nothing. And now I checked, there is like 1,000 people left there doing I don't know what.
Yeah, leftover missions, and they duplicate them.
Really? Like that?
Yeah, if you have like an unfinished what's it called?
Yeah, if you have an unfinished operation.
Yeah, exactly.
It
if you have
counts?
an unfinished, yep. And you go into someone that has an unfinished operation, then you kick them from the party, and the operation will split. They will get their own unfinished operation.
Oh. Cancer behavior. Are you sure you want to use jetpack on map that's so small?
You know, I just realized that. I completely forgot.
I mean, you can use guard dog if you still want to use it. Use the backpack. Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Orbital napalm. Orbital napalm pokriva čitavu mapu ako bude otpaci.
Ne, onaj orbital napalm baraž onaj zove.
Da, orbital napalm. To ti je baraž onaj. To ti je 50 metara radius. A radius mape je 50 metara.
A čekaj, jel nije drugačija ikona za taj?
Ne, ista. Did you just pick the orbital napalm? You're not joking.
History will remember your deeds this day.
The map is 50 meters in radius. Okay. It's fine.
It's gonna be fun.
It is.
Most definitely.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Pa znači se minigun. I got a best spot in the hood.
Calling in reinforcements.
Correct.
That's called democracy.
Radi se, friendly fire. Ne pitaj ništa.
How in the world did you get a turret up there?
Magic.
Luck. Your luck.
Magic barrier.
Oh, big boy.
I'm in the middle of trying to take care of, I think. You dead?
Not a big boy.
We both use napalm strike. Should probably call him back.
Napalm is the best bomb.
Liberty save me!
Maybe bots will disagree with you.
Calling down a walker.
I don't know about anyone else, but I've kind of been using the...
Reloading!
Like, there's the Venus weapon skins for all the weapons. What? Where it makes it, like, black and yellow. I've kind of been using those as, kind of like the gold variant skins in...
So loud?
Like, kind of similar to COD. It's like, hey, I got my level to max. Check it out.
Ah. I get it.
Heavy is close. Pulling down the sentry.
Anybody want to shoot?
Walker.
Big boy.
Motherfuckers. They spit ace. My cat melted.
I think I missed my recoilless shot.
Still fine.
Is it still up? No. Okay.
No, use your robot.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I did told by depending on how I use it.
Oh, that's good to know. The electric revolver that you get from the Outlaws pack can one-shot the bugs, but can one-shot the small guys
Yeah,
in
it
the
does
head.
the 200 medium penetration.
I got nailed.
Although, what doesn't help is if you don't have a stim to be able to heal back to health.
Yep. Yeah, nobody sees like under siege.
Ah, I see.
See? They're like trying to rape him. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got time, we got time.
Ima makci 9.
It's like 9% bugs kill.
Nema toga.
Reinforcing!
Ovo sam vam sada.
Holy shit, I'm dead.
Calling down a sentry!
Kill him! We did it! We did it!
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
trying to run around so I could get my samples back.
This guy won't land.
At least that's a no.
What's this? Hello?
Marking extraction point.
What's up?
Ah. I know. I didn't know this. Sve.
Neće od ovoga spustiti.
Nema mesta kada sleti.
Is he back down?
Yep. He couldn't land because of the mech suit. Interesting.
Oh, okay. I have all the samples and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Or at least all the ones people dropped.
You got almost all of them. The green ones you need the most, I think, for upgrades, like 100, 200 sometimes.
For me it was the orange ones that
no, actually the
were different.
Green ones, trust me.
I can animation cancel these.
In 20 seconds.
Oh, for that. Nice.
Extraction complete.
Oh, you killed me.
Who died? Something exploded.
Another sweeping victory.
Nešto je eksplodiralo, da. Čini se kao da je neko od njih poginuo. Iako je bio u avionu.
Obojica su poginuli.
Ozbiljno? Od čega?
Ovdje je ovaj onu raketu spalio.
Nije. Ja sam bacio termit na onoga robota i da je robot eksplodirao i samo pao. Ali ne piše da su umrli, vidiš. Zato što smo već kao izašli smo kao, znaš. Kao izašao si s mape, ali kao nisi poginuo. Šta god. Mislim da ću ja večeras ranije u krevet. Sutra ne, a večeras da.
Sati.
Bude mi 10. Bi gledao film, bojim se da ne zaspijem, tako da radije u krevet.
Thank you guys for help.
Always good to have it. We lost many.
Thanks for the games, guys.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Catch you later, guys.
Good night, man.
Try to
Good night.
save Super Red from bugs. Thanks. Eto.
Dobre partice bilo.
Ne vidim ja ni gorilu, ni I see boobs. Ovo je Slavko stavio za banci. Kaže, ako ste, ako vam je dominantna leva hemisfera mozga, ako vam je dominantna desna, ne vidim ja ništa od toga. Ja vidim nekakvu poprsje tu. Ne znam šta ti vidiš, ali ima par slika na taj fazon. Šta je ovo s ruksakom? Ovo mi je Slavko pokazivao screenshot. Kao držim ruksak u ruci. Neki bug. O, bože. Evo osmeh.
Vidite game.
Taj film ti preporučujem. Nije možda da se gleda s decom, ali za ljude koji su odrasli i koji kapiraju te malo ozbiljnije teme. Black Phone. Krajtik je skinuo, 99% je skinuo tu masku iz toga filma. 99%. Znači, nije inspirisan, prekopira. Razumeš, ali dobro.
Kako se ne boje da popuše tužbu, jebate?
A ne znam, možda su... Znaš da su, navodno su, sklopili sa onom kompanijom što pravi maske, one, znaš, sklopili su ugovor, ne sa onim Paramount Picturesom, nego sa kompanijom iz Nemačke koja pravi baš te maske. S njima su sklopili deal i napravili su onaj kao ga zove, Ghostface, taj DLC. Nema veze s filmom, ima veze baš sa maskama.
Off to bed. Take care.